Real riveting conversations happening today.
Hello, we're starting the recording. How you doing?
But yeah, like every other letter and every other number is like one fucking syllable, and then there's 7 and W, ruining the whole fucking pattern.
0. I rest my case.
0's not even a number.
Yeah. 0's already invalid.
I think 0's pretty valid, considering that we do both him and Digimon. It would be really mean.
I don't think that 0 could be very valid. I mean, the whole phrase is 0 to hero, which means that that should be the most invalid thing there is, you know? 0 is nothing.
Everything starts from 0. Don't you understand?
Well, yeah, but that just means everything gets better from there.
Yeah, but then again,
that still means 0 is a thing.
The Mega Man 0 games are really good.
I feel like I got lost in this conversation.
So we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey guys, what's going on? Would you put your 0 monster against a Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Absolutely.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, I'll just win. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, if that 0 monster is relinquished, I would.
Yeah.
Exactly,
I like relinquished.
Or Yubel.
Let's go
Yubel's
relinquished.
Good too. Yubel's good too. Yubel's good too. You guys are right. You guys are right. Now, what if it was Millennium Shield in attack mode?
Well, it's not a pure 0. It's got 3,000 defense, so a sword and shield.
Well, yeah, but I'm not saying there you get a sword and shield. I'm saying would you put it in attack mode against the Blue Eyes?
Well, yeah, but that'd be like a fucking tactical fucking thing. I'd be like, oh, I'm in attack mode. Oh no, I end my turn, and then I watch the opponent think for 5 hours whether to attack or not.
We both know that a turn in Yu-Gi-Oh does not take 5 hours anymore. It never took 5 hours, but at the same time, it's gonna take like half a second. You're gonna end your turn, they're gonna play half their deck, and then you're gonna lose. Or still win sometimes. There have been times I've turned on Master Duel, watched a dude go through their entire deck, and then just magic cylindered them. It was great.
Yeah, there's some times where it just gets really funny.
I've seen some very, very funny YouTube shorts and clips and stuff of just the most insane things happening and the opponent still losing despite playing their whole deck.
My never pick decks that have like huge combos. I just go relinquish to Toon World, and sometimes it works.
Sometimes it works.
Now that you said that, Lily, you reminded me of the one duel. I'm so sad I don't have that replay anymore. But when we were playing on Edo Pro, and we ended up in a position where I somehow won because the only card I had was Outstanding Maroon. Just kept getting shuffled back into my deck.
Oh yeah.
And I just won by deck out.
I noticed that we didn't have anything in the background of the chat up at the top, so it was very hard to see it. So I went to get a background.
Oh, now there's a background. That way people can see what they write.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a little bit tough to see sometimes, but it's there. Yeah. Hello, everybody. How are all of you? Hello. Are you guys doing a great time? Are you guys having a great time? We're gonna have an Aaron a little bit later. I don't know. I think they died or something. They'll probably come back.
It was really sad.
We'll probably have to, I don't know, cast Monster Reborn.
What if we lost them?
Yeah, what if they're actually gone? They'll be here. They'll be here eventually.
Then we'll use Call of the Haunted instead.
The last thing I got from Aaron is that, like, the last thing I heard from Aaron is that he listened to Vultures too. So maybe Kanye West finally killed them. I don't know.
Kanye, why? Kanye, no.
Vulture 2.
Kanye, why?
I listened to like half of it last night. It was not good. Do not worry.
We are gonna send us over into the room. Habya. We did it. We're in the room. Habya. We did the habya thing. We're here now. You may immediately notice I got rid of all the circles that were up here. There's no circles up where all the packs are. See all this non-circle area up here? So good.
See that.
So good, so good.
Let's go, circle haters! Another W.
We also changed the prices for a lot of the cards, for a lot of the card packs. The 2 oldest card packs we have are at 1,000 now instead of 800. There's a reason behind it. I'll get into that in a second. There is now the ones that used to be 1,200 are now 1,500. So they're all like right here. And then Cold Pack used to be, I believe, 1,600. And then the Fortune Pack you guys had bought at 2,500, but that was because there was a significant markup in price because of the character needing to make a profit off of it. So they've gone down to 2,000. Cold Pack's gone up to 2,000. And the reason all of them are like this, because the reason all these have gained value, I've added all of the speed cards that we've seen so far into each of these packs.
Yeah.
I've added every single card we have seen speed spell wise into these packs. And I've added, I believe, 100 to each of the things. So like if we look here at the combative pack or the familiar pack here, we see each of them has 500 cards in them. Before they had 400. And then I added 100 speed spells into it. So each of these now have speed spells for you guys to go and collect your speed spells and do all that good stuff you want to do with your speed spells. We all know you want to do all those good things with your speed spells.
We love speeding.
That does mean that certain packs will give you guys advantages if you're looking for speed spells. Because, you know, looking at this one, there are 500 in each pack. However, if you look at the Fortune, there is 900. They all have the same amount of the speed spells in them. So if you wanted to get more speed spells, it'd be better off for you guys to get a pack that has around the 500s. That being said, some of them do have their own unique speed spells in them. As for the ones they already had in them from the last campaign, some of them might have a few more speed spells in them from that. So some of them may have more, some of them may have less, yada yada. We also have over here prices for what we had did before. So we have the 5,000 to make any spell that you have into a speed spell. They can do that at the card shop. 8,000 to 12,000. You guys can get any cards you have seen in the game, with some exceptions. At the bottom there are exceptions to these rules. You guys can't be like, Blue Eyes. I'm not gonna do it. You can't have it.
How dare you?
10,000. Get any card that has been mentioned in cards you possess. So if you have something that mentions another card by name, or at least by enough that you could gather what that card is, you'd be like, hey, can I get that card? And I'll be like, yeah, with some exceptions again. Again, Blue Eyes being one of those. And if you guys want to give me cards, which I doubt you guys ever want to do, because sometimes you guys find some funny things that you guys want to do in the thing. For every card you give me, I'll give you 500 duel points, which could help you get more packs, could help you get more of these things here, different things of that nature. There are exceptions. If you are just giving me like random fodder cards, I may say that I'm going to give you less than 500, such as your R mails and things of that nature. But if you give me, let's say, fucking a summon skull or something, I'll probably give you more. I'll probably give you 2,000. The base sort of price that you could get is 500. Now, the reason I say that is because I don't want you guys to get 5 cards from a pack and then hand me 3 cards back and then get a new pack again and keep going over and over that way. It isn't going to happen.
That would be great.
It isn't going to happen that way. But if you guys were to do this, if you guys were to just need an extra like 500 or something, I would do that, is what I'm saying here. It isn't going to be a bulk thing. It isn't going to be a, here's 40,000 cards, give us our money now.
Here's a full 60 cards. Give me 30K, please.
The base value that you would get from like going to a shop and being like, hey, I need a little bit extra. What if I give you this R mail, or what if I give you this fucking other card? They'll probably look at it and be like, yeah, I can shave off 500 from that, essentially, is what that means.
Yeah.
So this is not a hard rule. This is just a, if you need a little bit of extra, I'll be your friend. Sometimes.
Yay.
That being said,
Yay!
we do have an errand now.
Aaron.
Holy shit!
Hello.
I told you, all you need to do is cast Monster Reborn. We are
But
going to
I'm not in
change
the graveyard.
We are going to change the Yummy Zone. The Yummy Zone is going to change to a new card. I don't want to give that one away yet. The Yummy Zone will be we saw it last time. Let's do that one. The Yummy Zone will be Searing Machine Commander Oda.
It's
Oh,
With his
Let me
cake.
take care of that cake. Yeah, he really wanted it. It's very tasty.
Pretty cool guy. Pretty good looking guy.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I literally just took an anime picture of fucking Robotic Knight and then threw some fire and shit in the background. But you know, it's fine.
Hell yeah.
He's good. If it works, it works. He's a good boy. But yeah,
Good boy.
when it comes to things like that, just note when it comes to the 500, I can take that away at any point. If you guys decide to fucking go at me and be like, well, actually, there's some 500, I can remove this at any time with a simple wipe of the mouse here. It can all be gone.
That would be scary.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, sir.
Don't fuck with. Who else tell us what happened last time?
The silence doesn't make me feel very excited.
to be fair, I've missed a lot of games at the start.
You tell me what happened last time. I'm sure you can figure it out.
What happened last time?
Yay!
Dude who is too angry to live for some reason, Kenneth.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, he's on his bike. Talzin's on his bike. The two of them duel. They have an intense duel where they go back and forth. And at one point, Talzin's like, "You have a cool deck or something like that." And Kenneth is like, "Thanks. This isn't mine." And the hypnotism starts to wear off because sometimes evil just needs someone to go, "Hey, you remember when you weren't a dick?" And then they go, "Oh man, I kind of wasn't a dick. Why am I a dick?" Anyway, back to dueling. The duel continues. Unfortunately, Talzin doesn't get the exact card that he needs. However, his friend, the devil from the Bible, appears and is like, "Hey, Talzin.
What's up, homie?
What's up, homie? It's me, the devil from the Bible, here back with a deal for you. Are you ready to trade your soul and earthly possessions?" And Talzin is like, "Ooh boy, my soul and earthly possessions? Too bad I don't have a soul, but my earthly possessions, sure." So, the devil from the Bible rewrites history. If we had a nickel for every time a character that Emma played rewrote history, we would have 3 nickels, I believe. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. Anyway, history's rewritten.
It actually might be higher than that.
Stream games. Well, oh wait, no. Technically 4 if we count Neef. Although that wasn't because of him.
I mean,
It's been around
in the
them.
one for Nier, he absolutely rewrote history, just not in like a pastime time travel sense.
Point is, the duel continues. Our boy, Searing Machine Commander Ota, who can also be considered a futa, appears on the field and comes in clutch, and continues to prove why futa is one of the biggest tags in the US.
It's true.
That's an actual fact. Look it up.
It's true. It should be.
So true.
Yeah. Anyway,
We love our futas.
He wins the duel, takes the bike that he's well earned from the duel, and Kenneth is like, "Oh man, shit," and then kind of explodes in black flames. And by that I mean his bike kind of explodes in black flames, and by that I mean the deck he was using explodes in black flames. And he talks with Talzin and is like, "That was a cool duel. I'll be honest, the reason why I had to get rid of my bike is because sponsorship issues, and they wouldn't let me ride this bike, but I didn't want this bike to go to waste, and the person who wanted this bike was, your boy Jones." Obelisk Jones back at it again, you know. Meanwhile, Kate decided to take the one card that survived on his bike, you know, because, you know, woman. Anyway, let's be honest, Gregor would have done the same if he saw it first.
Woman.
Yeah. So the conversations happen. Then Kate and Rhea duel each other, and it's a duel where both of them just keep on going, oh fuck, because their game plans keep on going wrong. Caitlyn goes, oh fuck, when her magical BS doesn't go well. Rhea goes, oh fuck, when, you know, Scrap Iron Scarecrow is revealed. It goes back and forth. They duel. They have moments. Kate wins, and she takes Angel Weaver, blah, 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 blah. So they have fun time. The next person on the dueling board is Benny, as Benny is dueling a boy that is, you know, the Fjord CEO, Roller, as Roller's like, I want to duel. Me. And Benny's like, okay, I'll duel you. You seem like you would like a good time. Let's go duel. And he's gonna go on the bike, but Townsend's like, no, don't go on my bike, how dare. And Benny's like, well, kind of fuck you too. So the two of them duel each other. Benny ends up winning. Roller had a good time, and then it's revealed that characters who survived the explosion of the satellite are helping the Queen of the Satellite with some repairs in the garage.
If we look over here, blah blah blah.
There you go.
There's some people here. Look at them all.
Crew. Yeah.
Look at them
some familiar faces. Yeah. You know. Anyway.
Not all the familiar faces, but some familiar faces.
Yeah, some familiar faces. Some people may have, you know, decided to go into a life of crime. Some others may just be hanging out with their wife.
That's not happening.
Stabby Joe got a job.
Stabby Joe has to keep it up, man.
Stabby Joe has a mortgage as well. He's doing well for himself.
Damn.
Stabby Joe has to find his fucking employer eventually.
Yeah. He's just going from job to job, asking people if they've seen a short woman, you know, extremely short, with freckles, and people keep on telling him to stop saying that out loud. He might go to prison, or sued. Evil. Anyway, we reconvene at the field where we're just going over some things and seeing what's happens next. The teacher hasn't appeared yet. Anyway, that was it. That's the recap.
Okay. Good job. See, it wasn't that hard. You knew what was happening. You did it.
I did it.
Womanspiration.
Again, I was surprised if you couldn't do it, because literally free duels happened last game.
To be fair,
there were other things.
To be fair, they were gone for like most of the major stuff in the first duel.
That is true. You know what? Good job.
Yeah. I only saw the BMing.
So you got the important bit. It's
Yeah.
History rewriting and BMing, of course.
You guys, by the end of this, would see that the mans got called off to go over toward where all of the garages are. They have made their way over there. You guys would see over by the garages a couple of people making their way towards you. One of them being the teacher that was just that had just left to go and do their things. They went to go and get them. You see making her way back. But you also do see one of the mechanics making her way back as well. You guys remember Queen. God, they're much taller than Nightscope.
As are most people.
They make their way back. You see them for a bit make their way over toward the bike, because remember, in this timeline, she didn't go off to find anything in particular. She went off to get the bike refixed. So they take a little bit of time there. You see that Queen looks over toward all of you guys after basically just putting the key in it and it working. It's like, wow! I can't believe it! Oh my gosh! No.
Why did I think of that?
I've been out of the game for so long, I forgot you need to use Speed World.
I could have sworn that I could have sworn that Speed World was in it. Everybody around whistles. As you guys are essentially brought into the end of your little assignments here. Once the bike is able to be running again, the queen stays around just to make sure the rest of the class goes well. You guys do the things you did before, which was basically taking each of your deck masters, quote unquote, your dual AIs over to it and checking them all out. You guys get the same information you guys got last time, because time has not passed. As you guys get to the end of your day, reminder that today I believe is Friday. I think, did we say Friday or Thursday last time?
I believe it was Thursday.
Oh, it's Thursday. You guys get to the end of your day today. As you guys would, you guys see that you guys are let loose to go off and do your things. She has to go back to her last class, which would be the third year class. As they make their way off and away, you guys can make your way away from the main area here. They're doing different things in that class than this. You guys are just sort of left to your own devices here. At this point, is there anything you guys would like to do in said class? Several people can be here, but most of them are walking themselves away, going in different directions. Taliesin, you have a new bike now.
Pretty pog.
It's pretty neat. Is there anything you guys would like to do? You guys are done with class for today.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
We can start by addressing whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah, we could start with that. Okay, team huddle, I guess.
At this point, if you guys are huddling, most of the other students at this point would be making their way away.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So possession, I guess that's the thing.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's start with that one. Yeah, that was a thing that happened.
It just seemed to make him more aggressive. So, and Taliesin, you mentioned that he. No, you haven't mentioned anything. I wonder what made him do that. He said he mentioned there was a mention of him picking up some cards at the garage, right?
Is Taliesin there?
Let me double check.
I think he died.
Yeah, he had to be away.
Emerald, I will kill you.
Yeah.
You will die by my hand. And I won't even honestly, I won't even be sad.
I will not even be sad.
Taliesin would let you guys know about the encounter he had with them in the duel. I'm trying to think if I think he's told you guys about the encounter he's had with
I think so.
with the garage.
Yeah, we know the part of like, nearly dying.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So Taliesin reiterates that.
Okay, well then, I guess. I mean, the only few people you have access in the garage are, well, the queen and other staff members, right? Well, that's a steal.
I mean, yeah, I would suppose so. Though again, I have no idea what anyone want to plant some kind of what. Like we have possession cards in there.
I mean, if the goal of the cards is just to win, like you saw the bet that Kenneth was going to make. He did say like he wouldn't have gone through with it, but if he was possessed, he might have. So if those cards are just motivating people to win, then I guess that's motive enough. Still. Yeah.
Why would you go around giving cards that make people win better, right?
I mean, it takes out competition, right?
Why wouldn't you use that at that point?
Because the word possession side effect, unless you just want to spread them out.
I mean, I guess so.
And then there was the weird speed world card, right?
Oh yeah, and I kind of had like a weird effect to it.
Yeah, a really broken effect.
Well, there's broken cards all the time, but also yeah.
I mean, Taliesin overcame it. It's just.
Technically, the speed world effect, the effect of Shadow Road didn't really even come into play. It should have.
No,
I forgot about it. But
long tax, not that one.
Yeah.
Wave of Dark Light.
Wave of Dark Light
with some big ones.
Which is a crazy card, and I'm guessing no one's ever heard of that card before.
I would say that you guys go ahead and give me a experience check.
Cool.
Let's see if we can
Alright.
think.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine. All four of you give me an experience
Back.
check. See if you guys have heard of any of these dark light cards.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Free.
16, 18.
I'm gonna go with no since I asked that question.
Where is my dice?
23.
God damn.
Heck yeah.
Where is your dice?
Oh,
here it
go.
is.
They're way over here.
A dice found.
7.
To Gregor and Taliesin, this is actually very interesting. It's you two. You guys would remember that when it comes to dark light as an archetype, you guys haven't really heard much about that. That being said, you guys do know the cards that have mentioned those on the field. You also know the cards that were around that inside of Kenneth's deck, and I say Kenneth's in quotation, the deck that you guys just fought. You guys know that a decent bit ago, a couple of years back, there was an archetype that was really out there, really good in a bunch of different metas, which was the Dark Destruction archetype. But at least in the past year or two, that archetype's been pretty silent. There hasn't been a lot of new cards made in the archetype, and there hasn't really been a lot of talk of it in any of the regular circuits. The two of you, however, would take note that in the Eclipse, not the dark light cards, but the Dark Destruction cards are very much still well played. The Dark Destruction archetype is played a lot throughout the Eclipse.
You
But
know,
again,
see, I
Shadow
agree with
Road
you. What
is-
I'm saying is,
Shadow Road is still a new
this is a time for me to acknowledge that 50 years ago, I drew that sword and I just kept it in my token just for fun. Here it is.
There is that sword, that funny sword.
Yeah, it's all just based around this thing.
That seems smaller than normal.
Oh yeah, it's a collectionist card. It's not actually made for duels. It's a really tiny one.
Are you gonna bring out your
Destruction was
tiny cursed sword?
My tiny cursed sword.
When you bring out your cursed sword. No, it's regulation size.
Oh yeah, it's up.
I say trying to get it back up to the size it would be. Give me a bit to get it there.
I set the funny in our private chat. This little gif.
that
It
enough?
seems that my card is bigger than I was before.
Is that enough? There you go.
I think it's now the right
There you
size. Yeah.
But no, Gregor, you pull out this little card you had, and it's a full cursed sword.
Up. I think my hands have grown bigger, or this card grew bigger.
Yeah, maybe.
Congratulations, your sword got bigger.
Oh, one could only dream of, right?
What do you mean your hands got bigger? Hold on, how does that make sense?
My hands got smaller. Listen, that's not the point. The point is, okay, let's ignore it. Apparently this card was full size the entire time and I didn't notice. But yeah, it's all based around this thing. But
You
it was
got-
just like
you
an
remember-
archetype where you gonna, yeah.
Sorry, you remember, Taliesin, that during the duel, they didn't use the effects, but whenever you did notice the Shadow Road effect, it did mention creating Cursed
Yeah.
Swords of Dark Destruction.
Yeah, this thing would have been created by that Dark Road card, but he never used it. Would it just be like tokens of it or something?
I guess.
There
so.
are
It would
cards
need
that
to,
create
like,
cards, but
Yeah.
usually those disappear, quote unquote, by the end of the duel.
yeah, those are tokens.
Yeah.
I guess you just didn't want to use it, I suppose. You don't have to use any effect.
Forgot about the effect. Couldn't really make the best use of the effect.
It does
that
cost.
sort of
It does
thing.
cost five speed counters to do.
It's
You did
also
not
like
seem in
a
the right
speed
type of
duel,
mind
and it
to
takes a
think
lot. Like,
about
it's a
that.
free space counter and a speed duel, so it's not a lot of space to use other cards, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a myriad of reasons, but yeah, it was basically kind of the archetype that was running all back in the day.
Well, I guess it's.
You
Time
guys
to-
at this point, Benny and Kate, you guys would know of the Dark Destruction archetype. Obviously, a lot of people knew of the archetype. But the fact that it is, again, these cards have not really been in print in the past like 2 years. No new
Well,
cards have come out for them or anything like that.
I was gonna save this till later, but this was the only card that survived, and yes, I'm keeping it.
Not for the ladies, don't ya? I mean, I know that, but you know.
I wasn't making it obvious that I hate it. I used it during the duel.
Whenever you guys look into the card as well, one thing that pops out from it is the text in it that mentions a dark fairy that draws their power from the light of destruction. And yes, at the very bottom, they are considered a Dark Destruction card.
There you go. It's Dark Destruction right there.
Well, it says light of destruction as well, unless this. This is confusing. Oh well. Well, this is all the information we've got, right?
For now, yeah.
Yeah, basically just that, you know, this archetypes has not been doing a lot for a while, and apparently now it's
Now it apparently has 3 or 4 new cards for it you guys have never seen before.
Yeah, tells them apart. Apparently they're printing them down en masse. I would have heard about it, right? Because this deck was pretty strong back in the day.
And yet pyro decks still don't have any new use.
Well, you always have Flamvell, you know?
Technically
Well,
not true.
only-
I think if I look over here, hold on.
I
Are
think
you a
changed
pyro?
some
No, you're not a
pyros, so-
pyro. Okay, I looked to see if Searing Machine Commander Odo was a pyro or
It's
not.
not even a pyro.
I think I made something a pyro. I don't think it's him though.
Maybe he
made
should
him.
be a pyro. Have you ever thought of that?
You ever thought about that? Have you ever thought maybe he should be?
You ever thought about that?
You punk.
Anyway.
Punk.
Anyway.
Yeah, I thought I made him a pyro. I guess I didn't. All right, keep going.
Anyway, back to reality.
Right now,
Nah,
you're in charge.
I've already made the card. Fuck that. I ain't changing it.
When has text ever stopped you?
Aren't the Flame Degens pyros? The Flame Degens are pyros. Yes, I believe.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
And they have pyro search.
Yeah,
too.
take that. I did help pyros.
All
It's like,
pyro
oh, I have
activity
great
must be
news for you,
considered
Benny. I
pyro.
found some pyro support in the other world.
Oh, it's not me that uses pyros, but I know some friends that use pyros, and this will be great for them.
I'll
Do
let
those
them
friends
know,
go
you
to
know,
other
if you ever do.
schools?
Yeah, they go to other schools and other orphanages.
Damn, and here I was gonna make that joke.
Yeah, I was gonna make the same joke. Anyway, limited information we know. Again, I'm gonna keep using that card.
Well, you can do whatever you want. You don't seem possessed, so whatever.
Oh, please, like anything could possess me.
There is one other thing that I don't know if Deco in his explanations
And yourself?
mentioned.
Go ahead.
Lucifer did say that that deck would have killed him, and there wasn't much saving him. So I don't know if he'll be fine now that it's gone.
Whoa, that's a bit of a drop one.
I mean,
Telling me he was gonna die?
I guess the deck was drawing energy. We saw it burst into flames, so
I can only hope that that's a good thing.
You guys can always
Let
try
him be
asking.
Lucifer, is he gonna be fine?
You trying to call out for Lucifer?
Yeah.
Roll me for your negotiation.
Not my negotiation.
I like to imagine it's just like, this is a collect call from Talzin Blythe to Lucifer in hell
The demon from the Bible.
from the
demon.
Bible. Press 1 to take the message.
First roll is a 9. Second roll is another 9, so 10 altogether. Did the chat give me anything fun? Is the chat
There is
kind?
one fleeting that showed up afterwards, but I'll give it to you.
Thank
Just
you.
for
chat.
you.
You do also have an auto success if you really need it.
I know.
Yeah.
13. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just use the auto success.
Do you want to succeed but with a complication?
Wait.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Wait a fucking second. I don't want a complication with the devil from the Bible.
You absolutely should get a complication with the devil from the Bible.
I feel like you should. You
Oh.
know.
Oh, so you're like hanging out with the devil who's like, you know what I really like? What is me stuff? Making a deal that has consequences. And you're like, well, sucks for you. I only like deals without consequences. Have you ever thought of the devil?
So anyway, 13 because of my magician card.
Typical novice, we have made the auto successes. The way I've been explaining them lately has been, yes, you succeed at the very bare minimum level, but there most likely is a consequence, or there most likely is some kind of other thing to it. Essentially, yes. It's doesn't always have to be big. Yeah, you want to just keep to 12?
12 plus 1, 13.
Okay. You don't hear any response as you try to call out to Lucifer.
Nothing. Oh well.
What,
Probably ask her later.
your weird phone mail on your head not working?
At the moment, no.
They
at
might be
least
asleep.
You
Who
don't
knows?
look dead.
They are considered the first streamer, so they're probably asleep.
I thought you said first streamer for a second, and I'm like,
Yes.
The first streamer.
Yes, that is what he said. That's her title.
Streamer.
Oh, streamer. Duh. Isn't there like that VTuber archetype now?
F's in the chat.
It's your girl Lucifer. We're going to be playing Elden Ring again.
But yeah, right now it looks like you guys have 2 of those cards. One of them is in the hands of Kate. One of them is in the hands of Gregor.
You doing anything with the cards, Gregor?
Not really. I mean, I couldn't do anything with it before because it was really tiny, and I guess I was wrong the entire time.
I mean, give it a use, I guess, unless you don't want to.
I mean, I guess I can. I don't want to play with something that apparently is, I don't know, part of some kind of weird possession streak.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by people who deal with possession stuff all the time. Send it my way.
Hey, if it makes it feel better.
Yeah.
Ah!
Kate, possessing people isn't the same as possession.
Hey. I said what I said.
Okay, Kate, you are handed over the Cursed Sword of Dark Destruction. Good job, good job.
Yeah.
As you are handed the Cursed Sword of Dark Destruction, Kate, I would like you to roll me for your potential, please.
Oh, potential, my stat.
That is a stat right
My most stat of all time.
My most
A stat of all time.
Yeah. I was like, oh boy, willpower. I'll keep going into willpower. You know, I'll make the potential my dump stat. Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll
We used to roll the
dice.
Surprised Kanye hasn't made a remix of that.
That would be kind of fun, actually. Hey, yo.
19 plus 2 plus 2 minus 2, 21.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, right? 19 plus 2, 21 plus 2, 23, minus 2 from potential, back to 21.
It would be that if I didn't have you roll with disadvantage. No, I'm playing.
Yes,
That was my bad. I thought you only had a minus
my
1.
Only of a weakness.
I thought you only had a minus 1. That was my bad.
Oh, okay.
But
Man, I should have taken the minus 1.
But no, as you look the card over, as you take it in your hands, you do note that it does say on the very bottom that it is different for Dark Destruction monsters. You're decently sure, though, that does also mean your Wicked Witch of Dark Light. You know that equipping that card to that card will have a different effect. Not just the normal everyday Dark Destruction effect, it has a actual sort of decent effect. I don't know how else to explain it, I guess the best way to explain it to you guys as players, I have a list of effects that this card does for certain monsters.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
And it has one of those. It has a special effect when used with a Witch of Dark Destruction.
Cool. I'm gonna have to make that a speed spell later, so I'll just pop it to the side.
That being said, still on you guys.
Yeah.
Well, I guess. I guess first of all, you need to find a place to park your bike. I guess, Thousand.
We got spots, I'm pretty sure.
I know there's some spots in the dome, right? You can probably ask Miss Record.
Probably. I'll probably take it over that way anyway, because it's mine now.
Yep, enjoy your bike. And then we can probably try and we can talk to everyone during tomorrow, I guess. At lunch.
If they have no plans, right? I mean, considering it's Friday today.
Yeah. It's right at the end of the day. We don't need to stress them out too much. Hey, we found possession cards.
Which one do you feel we should start with? The possession thing or the part where apparently time travel is real?
I think we should leave out the time travel.
All right.
Noticed.
It is currently just at the end of school. We'll say around like 4 o'clock. You guys have the rest of the day to do as you wish. That being said, we usually consider the school days like, you know, they're kind of over, but I'm gonna say you guys have full reign today. Do you guys want to go anywhere in particular as you go back? Or are you guys just all going back toward the dorms right now? Because if you are, I need all of you to roll something. But if not, we can figure something else out. What are you guys thinking?
All right, what do you want me to roll?
Are you guys going back toward the dorms first? Either to change or do anything
I can't think
else?
of any reason not to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
All of you guys start making your way back toward the dorms. Pushing your bike along as you go. As you push your bike along, as you're making your way off toward where the dorms would be, first thing you guys would notice, it appears that there are students outside of the new card shop area.
Gasp.
Goosp.
Grand opening.
Potentially. At this point, whenever you guys approach, there is quite a line. There is quite the number of students here. Upon seeing all of these students outside of the card shop, you guys get one thing from just the absolute outpouring of children's card games enthusiasts here. If you guys ever want to go to the card shop, you would either need to be going early in the morning or directly after school.
No in between.
Because it does look as if everybody has flooded here. You see, mostly because of you guys putting it so close to the Slifer dorms, it does seem as if a lot of the ones who are here are Slifers, but it does seem that most of the people here are raw students.
Hell yeah.
That makes sense.
So it is usually looking at the amount of them, there are more raws than Slifers, but there are also more Slifers than obelisks here.
There's also more raws than everybody, so it's whatever.
Raws are currently like probably 2/3 of the entirety of the school, but
maybe we should set up some parking over here,
Yeah, we can't change everything just for you.
No, so that the obelisk can, rent out some parking spaces for when they have to come here at the end of the day or beginning of the day.
And he's gonna maintain that.
Chancellor.
Why would he do that?
Well, he wants money.
Yeah, but
don't worry, he's getting a lot of money already.
Yeah, he's already getting a lot of money.
He seems
Can you
to be the type
imagine
of
the
man that
ratios
needs
you can
war.
get on these cards right now? They're probably making their money back and then some.
Like, think about it like this. He's getting people ready for speed dueling, which means he's probably setting up another tournament as we speak, which means sponsorships.
Listen, that also just means that he could make parking spaces and have students rent out
If
the
he
parking
really wanted
spaces
more
in
money,
other
he can
parts.
literally... If he really wanted more money, he could literally call me. Am I wrong?
I do think they'd want to make parking space, though. Those types do generally like to get rid of nature.
Put some meters out, you know.
I'm going.
VP here, VP there.
You guys make your way back toward the dorms, as you guys do.
I don't like how dreamily your eyes looked when you were talking about parking meters where the geese lay.
I'm gonna roll a thing really quick.
They'll be really cheap over there. For a reason.
I would like for everyone to roll me their instinct, please.
Okay.
Let's go,
Instinct.
everybody.
Let's go.
Every pony.
Can give you a 15.
Yeah.
I can give you a 19
Okay.
plus 2,
Experience
21.
is
Instinct.
Instinct.
Oh, instinct. Okay, good. That's plus 5, so it is 19.
I also got a 19.
You guys got some fucking good rolls.
Yeah. 21.
You guys would take note as you guys were passing this area by that there are a couple of people who were lined up that were notable. One of them, which has been lined up in that area, is showing themselves to be again notable enough. You guys see among the Raws NATO, but you also see among the students there quite a number of the disciplinary committee. And one of which in particular, you guys have seen somewhat in passing. Seems to be near the front area, speaking with NATO, but also speaking with a teacher who is there. As you guys would see, Jones. As you guys would have seen that there is some kind of a talking between the three of them at near the front of the area. It does look as if Jones just sort of walked up toward the area at that point. It does seem that while you guys have noticed this, there is a just look of exhaustion on Jones's face as he just kind of looks toward everything and walks away. He looks back to you guys, gives you guys like a bit of a wave, and then double takes at Taliesin riding the bike and just waves.
Awesome, big smile, wave back.
But it does look like he is just at the end of his rope once more.
Oh, it's Jones. Let me go bother that man.
Oh, you want to go bother that man?
Yeah.
You're
All
gonna
right.
bother him?
You rush off to go bother that man. Do you guys want to do anything in particular? Or do you guys want to make your
I want to go
way
listen
home?
at the card shop, Goss. I wonder what's going on over there.
Goss at the card shop?
I'm kind of interested in the card shop Goss too.
Okay. Taliesin, are you wanting to do anything? Are you gonna take your bike back? Are you gonna do anything in particular here? What are you doing?
Take his bike back and try to find some place that he could park it at the dorm.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Surely the student council had a place for their bikes, right?
The three groups separate. As the three groups separate into their different spots here, I'm gonna turn the music fucking on.
That's right. Show that music, who's boss.
You find Kate. First off, we'll go to you. You catch up with Jones, who just sort of started like walking back toward the obelisk dorms after giving you guys your waves. As you run up to him, he does seem to turn and look to you. Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Not much. I won a speed duel, by the way.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, against Rhea.
Actually, very much congratulations. That's real different. They're not the easiest people to beat, especially for people new to turbo dueling.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. My whole strategy got thrown out the window straight away.
Speaking of getting thrown out the window, thanks for earlier with the help early in the week with the paperwork from the tournament.
No problem, no problem.
That being said, I've been getting more paperwork for a new one.
Yep, I saw that coming. Speed dueling.
I don't think that they're trying it to be anything in particular with this one, but the Chancellor does wish to have another inter-dorm brawl soon.
I'm guessing between Obelisk and Raw.
We're gonna have Obelisk and Raw this weekend, apparently. And whoever wins from that is gonna be you guys next weekend.
Ah, okay. And then it's basically the finals at that point.
If you want to see it that way, yeah. Though I don't think that's going to be too final. Pretty sure they're going to want to have a more of one after this. Currently, it seems as if these inter-dorm brawls are going to be replacing whatever sort of ideas they had before the actual how do I put it? Before the actual circuit starts. The circuit should be starting next month.
Yeah, that makes sense. You did see how much money it brought.
The Chancellor is luckily spreading the work among each of the teachers this time, so I'm not the only one that's going to be doing any paperwork, so I don't need aid or anything. But it does seem as if the Raw teacher is currently facing a bit of a difficulty with the fact that she's the only one there.
Yeah. Well, if she's willing to, you know, I'm sure Secretary Yomi can make some time.
If you want to offer your services to them, go right ahead. That being said,
No.
people may look at it a bit differently if you're working off with them than when you did with me.
Yeah. What they think? I mean, I was in disguise.
You are in disguise, but the main thing is you're not someone who would make a splash walking around the Obelisk dorm. You used to be an Obelisk after all. You are someone, especially after last week, who is going to make a splash walking around the Raw dorms.
Ah, yeah, they'll be more aware of this face.
That being said, it's up to you if you want to do anything like that. I'd also keep an eye out for sector security.
I
just had
the brawls.
Well, most likely they're going to have their students go about them, but not really anything weird about that. The biggest thing is what I just broke up over there. Or at least I hope I did.
What was going on over there?
You remember NATO, right? The only Raw that got a win last week?
Yep. To be fair, who can forget a guy who's that loud?
Yeah, well, he's been
Is that a
apparently
chihuahua?
paying off most of the other students that are there with him. He's been trying to get them to hand off their packs that they buy. So a lot of the Raws seems like they are getting themselves together for a big brawl. That being said, that means that somebody leaked to them that the fighting was going to happen this Sunday. We were going to tell them tomorrow and give them one day to get things ready, but it looks like all the Raws already know. So I got to go over and start telling everybody on my dorm.
And everyone at your dorm's gonna be a slight disadvantage with the callback shortage.
It really depends on how things go, but yeah, basically. The Raws seemed as if, even though they had got the stuff taken away from their area, seems like they were still here right whenever things opened. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe it means that their teacher knew exactly when or where things would be opening, or maybe that meant that no matter what, they're just that prepared. But it did look like at least a few Slifers and Obelisks got through because of you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds like there's a mole. At least NATO seems to having some unfair advantage. His name keeps on being brought up in a sense.
Well, apparently he's just a rising star over in the Raw dorms. Whenever Price was around, he was favored by Price, from what I can tell. It seems like he's able to get just about any deck together and make it work within a couple of nights. That being said, I'm not sure if he's actually planning on doing any of his copycat strategies, or if he's actually wanting to use the deck of his own. I know he has one, but he looks like he's looking for a certain card. Apparently somebody's been throwing around rumors that the new pack might have some reprints in it.
I see.
You know of
Well,
those
that's-
rumors.
Yep. I can't tell him that. Yeah, I ain't a snitch.
How do
Any
you
ideas
know
on-
about these rumors? Like,
Any ideas on what the reprints would be?
they don't usually make reprints, and when it comes down to things, I think that the rumors are unvalidated. It may also have a chance to be just the fact that I have my own sources, but the rumors going around about the reprint in those packs are false. There's something there, surely, but it isn't what people think it is.
Gotcha. And I have just one more question, which is kind of unrelated as such. This might be just random, me talking about things. Do you know anything about Dark Destruction cards?
Dark Destruction?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know him. What about him?
Yeah.
They're a decently strong archetype, decently unique. They sort of just have members all around the spectrum of cards. You can find them in zombies, you can find them in spellcasters, you can find them in dinosaurs, even if you look hard enough.
Huh. Has anyone played them in the academy?
In the academy, I don't know if there's a single actual Dark Destruction user here. People usually stick with whatever comes out new from Industrial Illusions or whatever. That being said, Dark Destruction cards aren't really an Industrial Illusion set, so most likely if we're going to be seeing...
Not Industrial Illusions? Who makes them then?
Oh, you do know that most of the different high-up companies are ones that make different sets, right? Industrial Illusions is just the major card company. You also get things from Ride Ace, from Black Clown. You can find things all over. Even some of the regular Riding Duel companies out there get some R&D coming in from just some random cards. Nothing really significant. Most of the ones who are developing other things sort of just give their ideas off to other people. But Dark Destruction, from what I understand, is not Industrial Illusions. I believe it's... There have been some coming out in Ride Ace, maybe Black Clown. I can't really tell you exactly where they started because I have to roll for a dice to see if I know.
Please roll for the dice to see if you know.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that thing. I'm doing that thing right now.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You
You know, my grandma used to talk about some guy called Obelisk Jones.
That is a 6 that I rolled, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's okay. Can I give you auto success?
No. I feel like you need to use those for yourself.
Fine.
He
What
would
about
know.
a reroll?
I'll do a reroll.
You know, okay, I'll sacrifice a reroll just for him.
That's 11. That's a little better.
No, that's a little bit. That's fine.
He would tell you, if you look at the list of companies over here, any of them that have game development as something are companies that can also come out with things other than just card creators. So card creators are Industrial Illusions and Ride Ace. Those are the ones who primarily make Turbo Duel and regular Duel monsters. That's why they say primary in front of their things. That is just what they do. They don't do anything else. However, other than that, if you look at something like Black Clown Entertainment, they're also a game development company. You look at KT Duel King, also a game development company. They're also a tabletop game shop for that kind of thing. So basically anywhere here that says that they're a gaming company can do things. Also, any of the pro leagues can make cards. So if you look at Shingen IFS, Iliaster IFS, or the Fortune Association themselves, all of them also create cards. But when it comes to a company itself, mostly any of them can make cards, but the rest of them are very rare if they ever make any cards. Like, very rare that fucking Monjame Digital Entertainment's gonna come out with a card.
Or even Schroeder Corp.
Since the Ojamas.
Oh God.
But yes, that is the main thing that he would know.
Gotcha. Well, that's some good old info. Appreciate it. Well, I
No
shouldn't
problem.
keep you for too long, right?
Speaking of info, what's going on with Taliesin?
Right. Okay. So, you see, this kind of leads into the whole card situation, but this stays between us, okay?
Hmm?
Okay. You know Kenneth, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You kind of know how he's been slightly more of a dick, right?
Slightly more of a dick.
Slightly more. Well, more aggressive, you know?
What about him? I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary really right now, but what's been going on?
Well, you see, he really wanted to speed duel, like really wanted to speed duel, including, you know, just leaving classes and then just when we were going through, you know, figuring out what our our duel AI would do, he popped into the field with his bike and was like, haha, later suckers, and rode around a bit. Taliesin jumped on the duel runner that was there, and the two of them dueled, and then Taliesin won the duel. And one of the things that was bet was his bike, and the thing that Taliesin would have lost was all of his cards.
There is a slight eyebrow raise at that, as it's like,
Yeah. So yeah.
And that's where you dueled Rhea as well.
Yep.
Any other duels happening around there?
The one with Benny and one of the people who are helping out with the garages.
I see. You do understand that I am a teacher, right?
Yeah, I also don't understand you're not a snitch.
I'm just saying, you need to be more careful about this stuff.
Yeah, it's out of hours, you ask, and technically I am a secretary.
You are technically not my secretary. That is how you can continue doing what you're doing.
I'm just saying, you know.
If it's the other way around, you really need to stop.
All I'm saying is, yeah, your bike's gone. Yeah.
Well, I guess I need to talk to Taliesin pretty soon then.
What's going on?
I'd like to buy the bike from him.
Oh, he's not gonna sell it.
To be fair, I like my odds better talking to Taliesin about buying that than talking to Kenneth about buying it.
You can try, but trust me. There's a reason why Taliesin and Kenneth dueled each other.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They are on the same wavelength when it comes to ego.
So I guess I should just see that as a bit of a loss and move on then.
Yeah. Though you're not gonna listen to my advice.
I can still try to think of something. Maybe whenever we get closer to the Obelisk and Slifer fight out, I can have a bit more cards to have sway over him.
Either that or just give him the full promo to Obelisk.
Think you'd take it?
It's Taliesin. He'll do something to surprise us. If he doesn't take it, that'll surprise me. If he
I
does
heard
take
you
it, that'll
guys
surprise me.
heard you guys are wanting to bring Slifer up from the ground up, though. You think he'd actually do it?
I mean, depends on how he feels about things. If he enjoys the challenge, sure. If he doesn't enjoy Benny feeding the ducks, he'll probably take it straight away.
I guess I could just offer him his own room then.
There you go. You got leverage. See?
I'll talk it out with him tomorrow when he comes to class.
Have fun. I enjoy a little bit of chaos.
Either way, be careful around that thing, huh?
The bike?
There are people, especially out there right now, a lot of the students are very understandably worried about when the circuit's going to be starting. Once they see somebody going around that has, I guess, a leg up over them, they're not going to be treating them extremely fairly.
He's in Slifer. That's always going to happen.
It's true.
You would know.
I think you guys have it a lot easier in comparison, at least in that respect, as we had when we were Slifers. That being said, we weren't as how do I put it?
Rambunctious.
Rambunctious is good. I was gonna say we didn't have as much drive as you do to actually do something about it.
I mean, you have to keep in mind half of us blowing up in high positions.
Oh,
So,
by the way,
Mhm.
I should probably say this. Once you graduate, I have something for you.
ooh,
I have been basically held as the one who created these new rules for Master Dueling. And as far as the understandable reaction we got since last week from anybody who watched, it's apparently a big hit.
ooh.
Because it was mainly you guys, though, I have put a little bit of extra out there just to make sure that whenever you guys graduate, I can hand you guys over a little something. Just, it's nothing money, nothing like that. But I think it's something you guys would like once you get out of here.
No,
I don't want
that's
to spoil
nice
the
to hear.
surprise.
Of course. I have to wait a few years for that now.
Just 2 years.
Yeah.
2.5, I guess.
Yeah.
Just don't get on me every month about it, alright?
No, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Also, a question about that summoning method. How do you do it again?
A summoning method. Oh, the,
Yeah.
God, what did he
Millennium
call
summoning.
it? Millennium summoning, right. He's like, God, what did he call it? Says the guy who's been, everybody's saying he's the one that come up with it.
You should probably change the name of it, maybe.
Oh, there is no
Um,
changing anything right now. That was public as hell.
Damn. You know,
People are
something-
people are still getting on the Fortune Association for Duel AI. I'm pretty sure they're going to be changing that soon. Either way, apparently, when it comes to a Millennium Summon, you need to take a normal monster from your deck, and according to the new rules in Millennium Summoning, you can add that one monster to your extra deck. It's then considered a normal synchro monster. It's something you can't dark synchro or anything like that. But you can synchro that monster out as if it's a synchro monster and do a synchro summon.
Gotcha.
That kind of special summon is noted as a Millennium Summon, though I guess it's the same thing as Tribute Summoning being called Advanced Summoning. There isn't really nothing else to it beyond that.
Gotcha.
As much as
Well-
Price was apparently a visionary, he was also very simplistic. These rules, they're nothing really to sneeze at. But any kind of shakeup like this is gonna get the populace excited.
Well, I'm glad he only invented that and not something crazy like pendulum summoning.
Like fucking what?
Don't worry about it.
Either way,
I saw some guy talking crazy about it one time. It was strange.
Either way, don't worry about the rest of the obelisks. I'm gonna let them know tonight about everything this weekend, and if I were you, I'd get to the card shop early tomorrow if you're planning on doing much of anything. They are going to... I'm still gonna be surprised if some of them don't camp out.
Gotcha.
Either way,
Let Bella know if she's like, I can give her some cards.
he looks to
Grin.
you, and like there's a part of him that like seems like he's gonna open his mouth to say something and then just closes it, and he goes like, I'll let her know.
Good.
It's like there's almost like a part of him like, I should probably talk to you about the whole you terrorizing one of the students into really being actually afraid of you. But he's like, it's whatever.
It's fine.
Kids being kids.
As he is going to make his way away. As you go to potentially return to the others, we're going to rush off to them real quick. We're going to go to Gregor and Benny.
Yeah.
Gregor and Benny,
It is us.
you guys would
Yeah.
make your way over toward where the card shop is. You would find that there are several members of the disciplinary committee outside of the things, watching as the Slifer's obelisk and mostly Roz go in and out of the thing, seemingly making it to where the disciplinary committee is kind of moving along the line. Like basically not having people stay too long inside, open their packs, do their things. It's like, all right, guys, let's keep the line moving. Let's go. But as you guys approach, you do find again NATO just outside of the area, with one of the disciplinary committee members outside with him. It seems as if the two of them have finished whatever conversation they were having, but it does look as if she is basically watching him like a fucking hawk. As you guys approach, you see all of this. You see the people going in and out. Is there anything you guys would like to approach in particular?
I get to choose between the two favorite people in the world. A guy we already don't kind of like and a cop.
They're mostly together. Again, she's watching him a little bit away from where he's at, but he seems to still be waiting with a smug-ass look on his face as if everything is still going hunky-dory for him.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna barge into that. Oh, hey, what's going on over here? You two look a little tense.
While you approaching NATO? Okay. As the two of you approach
we trust
NATO,
vampires over cops.
Exactly,
He's honest
exactly.
about being a bloodsucker.
I don't know why his last name's Vampire. I did not give him that. Anyway.
Because he's not a vampire.
That's the joke. Not
Anyway.
a vampire.
Anyway, you guys approach Nato as he does, or as you do. He looks over to you. Hey, Slifers, what's up?
Not much. Just seeing this huge line, and apparently this stare down you two got going on.
I've been told that I am holding up business. I don't see me holding up business. Do you?
I guess not.
Oh, I just got here.
Yeah, I just got here.
I just got here. I've just been standing here. You see, as he says that, a raw student comes out of the line, walks up to him, and hands him a pack of cards and walks away.
I see the problem.
You see him then pocket said cards and then look back to you guys. Look,
You got anything good yet?
I haven't opened any of them yet. Wow, what are you looking for?
Nothing. I'm just interested.
You two. You guys are pretty impressive last week.
I like to think that we're pretty good. We're pretty good. You know, maybe Slifers, but we're not gonna just stand down and just kick around.
Hey, I don't have any.
Gonna get better.
I don't have any. How do I put it? I don't have any thoughts this early in the game that Slifers aren't as strong as any of the other people about. When you're a first year and a Slifer, that just means you have a little bit less experience than the rest of us. Does not mean that you're not as good. I saw that plainly whenever I saw you guys dueling. That being said, if this place really was a Slifer, raw obelisk scenario, I would have been an obelisk as soon as I came into the school. If that's the case, then how can I have any of you guys on any kind of pedestal, or off of it, as it would be?
What, did you get, like, shuffle around or something?
Oh, Price gave me all kinds of thoughts. He was talking to me about, Slifers, Raws, obelisks. The biggest thing that he was going to be on and on about was that Millennium Duel thing of his, and it was kind of cool. I hear it's going to be doing some pretty good stuff this weekend. Might be kind of fun to stick around. I'm not sure if I'm going to take place again, though. Nothing really throwing anything out there for me. That being said, he gave me a lot of promises that now that he's gone are going to be very difficult for him to keep up with.
Obviously, it was buttering you up.
Very much so.
Yeah, apparently, he's got a little trick of that. He likes doing that.
I
liked doing that.
I get really excited whenever I get ready to duel. It's something that I've always sort of had whenever dueling's involved. I love dueling. And unfortunately, it looks like most of the people that I'm wanting to duel aren't going to be taking a part in the big, crazy event that's happening this weekend. You guys.
Oh shit, man! If you wanted to duel, we were always just like a little moving away.
I want to duel, but I want it to mean something, you know? I want it to duel. I want to make a big event out of it.
Story.
Price promised me a tournament where I could shine. And I get to duel one time. It was against an upperclassman, and it was tough, especially having to go with the deck that I had to go with. But it didn't show anything off. I thought, and I was ready to duel each and every one of you.
Yeah,
Apparently, I didn't
it was
get.
like a one-on-one thing, wasn't it?
Apparently, I didn't get the memo.
Ooh, sounds rough, buddy.
It's whatever. Whenever things come down next time, I'm hoping that I can show off a bit more, you know?
Hey, maybe next time will be your chance to, show what you're all about. I don't know what you're all about, actually.
I don't know what I'm all about either, to be honest with you. I haven't found a deck that I'm really that interested in. That's why I play other people's decks. That's why I play a bunch of decks that I look into and sort of gel with, you know?
Really? I thought it was a power dynamic thing, but
Oh, it's definitely that
go
too.
off, I guess.
It's like, do not worry. It's absolutely a
I
power
do
dynamic thing.
really like beating people with their own decks. It is very cool.
It's nice when people say the silent part out loud.
But the other part is, in my opinion, a little bit more into it. I feel like if I find a deck that I really gel with, maybe I won't have to BM so much.
Seriously, no deck you've played you've actually liked?
So far, no. Whenever I play a deck, I mostly just play it because my opponent's playing something similar. And then afterwards, I usually get rid of it. That's what I did with the deck I used last week. Handed that off to one of the other students.
Hmm.
I still have
Yeah,
the
you
ones
should
I was
get
wanting to
into
use on you
gambling.
guys. I still have the ones I was wanting to use on you guys.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. I studied each and every one of you before that day.
Well, you're gonna let us know what it was about, or is it gonna be a secret till next time?
I guess there is one thing that I can do that at the moment he looks over toward where all the people are coming out from the things. Probably be at least to show a good faith toward you. He like leans into you guys, looking over toward where the disciplinary committee person is, and then back to you guys, whispering very close. I know you guys didn't have regulation cards from this place, and that's fine. He just smiles at you guys.
Regulation gods.
I know you guys got your cards from somewhere else. I just don't know where. One of your Slifer buddies told me.
Oh, I guess that would do it, wouldn't it?
Apparently the upperclassman I beat had a bit of a in with someone.
Sorry, I had to stop to just remember the chain of events that has led us to this exact moment. Gray, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna lean back to Benny.
Why do we have to deal with the snitch?
Listen, what's a game plan?
Oh no, I still think murder is wrong, but
No, I don't even know the top murder, am I right? It's not. Like, do we tell him or what? I mean, that's not gonna cause great things, but it probably gets us a foot further into whatever the rot's going on right now.
what'd be the point in telling him? He likes copying decks so much, and if he can't really copy decks from cards that he's not used to, then he'll be out of his element.
All right, if you
We'll
say so.
teach him some good.
Oh, sorry, it's a trade secret.
Don't worry, the card shop's open now. I don't think that there's much that advantage is going to give you guys anymore.
Yeah, we've noticed you got kind of like a conveyor belt thing going on.
Oh yeah, like 3 other guys, by the way, have come out and given
yeah,
him cards.
as we're talking.
Like, and again, they're just packs. They're not even like opened cards. They're handing him packs of cards.
Oh, you have a lot of money laying around.
Oh, that? Nah, this isn't money.
Oh, what is it?
Winnings. You said earlier that I like gambling. I do like gambling.
Oh, am I that type of guy?
Like I said before, I really love it whenever there's a reason for the duel, you know? Just like with your friend Sam. Whenever we dueled, I asked if there was going to be any kind of winnings or punishments for it. And then somebody called out to me, punishment game. I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. So I won and I decked him.
Of course you'd like a punishment game.
I just like something. Anything, really. It was him that agreed. It was him that agreed to it.
Is it really that you haven't found the deck that you can gel with? Or is it the fact that you haven't found the thrill you keep looking for?
Oh, you're getting in my head, man.
That's what I thought.
I like that about you, though. You guys, whenever you were dueling the rest of the Raws out there, making them look like chumps, I thought those guys are ones that gets it. And in the end, I still couldn't duel you. But little birdie told me I might get another chance in a couple weeks.
Here's the thing. You say I get you, you're not gonna like the next words out of my mouth.
Go for it, buddy.
That kind of thrill-seeking behavior you have, it's just going to destroy you in the end. I've seen someone like you. They used to be one of my best friends. I'm glad someone finds it funny.
Oh, I find it hilarious, especially coming from you.
Oh.
Is there something I'm missing right now?
Nah. But, again, I'm really looking forward to dueling you guys. If you can't wait until a couple weeks from now, I'm always open for it. You guys just have to come up with the right thing that'll get me interested.
Do you know something I don't?
I know a lot that you don't, Benny.
Is he around?
I'd like you to roll me for your experience there, Benny.
Oh my god.
What in the world is going on?
Imagine it is him.
I had vampire surgery.
Yeah, vampire surgery, dude.
Do you want to reroll that?
Yeah, sure.
You have 3 rerolls. There you go. There's 1.
Will I reroll?
Oh, you have 2 fleetings as well. So go for the 2 fleetings first.
Okay, put this back.
Okay,
come on, man.
now you.
Come on, man.
This is the first reroll. That's an 18. Do you want to keep the 18?
Yeah, let's keep the 18.
So Benny, he's been calling Gregor Slifer this entire time. But every time he's talked to you, he's said Benny.
What do you know?
As of right now, I know that there's nothing about anything here that's going to interest me. But if you ever find something that you do want to duel me about, I'll be open to it. But one person comes by him, hands him a pack. I think now's the time for me to go.
Benny's about to say something, but clenches his fist. You'll get your duel. Just not right now.
Looking forward to it.
It has to be special, right?
I'm sure you can make it special for me. And remember, whenever I duel, I want to duel all of you. Every one of you next time. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Well, I can't decide for the others, but you know.
Oh, don't worry. I've already set it up. He walks away with the other Raws that had been giving him packs. As he does, he meets up with them and makes his way away. At which point, Caitlin would return.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know if I think he's cool or I want him to die.
You want Hugh to die?
Oh, hi, Kate. Sorry, didn't see you coming in there.
Yeah, it's fine. Quiet, you know? You're like a cat.
I need a moment.
It's pretty funny.
Benny
Not bad
starts to make his way away.
Yeah, what's up with him?
we had a little run-in with Nato, the guy from Raw.
Yeah, he approached you guys?
No, we actually approached him. He had some kind of weird conveyor belt thing going on in the card shop.
No. I'm guessing everyone's giving him cards or something?
Yeah, effectively. The whole pack, actually.
Yeah. Well, I saw that coming.
At the point, though. I don't know, because Benny just walked away and I was gonna ask him, and I'm very confused, I'm not gonna lie. I don't dig what's going on.
Yeah, go chase him then. Jeez.
Well, alright! Goodbye, Kate!
No problem, no problem. You guys have your guy moment.
You can join too!
Not a guy.
You're one of the boys.
Yeah, fine, I'll come.
You guys chase after Benny. Benny, are you going anywhere in particular?
Kind of going this direct. I think this is the Cypher Dorms. I think he was just heading.
Just walk into the forest and we never see you again.
This area is actually part of the park that has all the duels. Each of these are like a little duel area.
Okay, then I'm going to the little lake area.
Yeah, you can easily do so. The other two eventually make their way over to go and get you. Gregor and Kate, you guys find Benny over by the shore of the lake, looking over toward the weird dragon statue that's happening in the center of the place.
No, Benny, don't jump into the lake. Sorry, I'm just trying to make things lighthearted.
What do you mean, well, we follow you? You walked away with no explanation, man!
Yep.
Which, oh, right, it's not like out of character for you, but I'm worried.
Yeah.
Oh, not that
I
one.
don't know. Just.
Just describe how you're feeling.
From 1 to
Angry.
10.
Sad.
Already heard you. I need to know so I can kick him that far too.
The past of my card playing, the friend I had,
Yeah, friend.
I kind of felt that chapter was completely over, but.
But you think he
feeling
knows?
like I don't think he just knows. I'm thinking maybe he's associated with him. It would make sense.
Who's him?
The DM knows, I don't, so.
This is
Oh,
Benny-
Benny's
Benny's talked about this before, but just as a slight little thing.
I think Caitlin's missed it every time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Caitlin wasn't there for
Here's
anything.
the short kind of thing with it. Benny used to have a friend whenever he was younger, this friend and him used to duel a lot. It's where basically his love for the card game came from. But whenever that friend started acting strange, started acting like more aggressive, more sort of, I guess, obsessive with it, he started thinking that the game was bad for him. It's like, calm the fuck down. However, that person eventually did basically end the friendship with Benny after sort of humiliating him, after sort of getting on to him as much as he did. He left him not in a great way, and Benny, at this point, at least to my understanding of it, Benny is sort of never got over that. Even though Benny likes the card game, he's always associated it with his friend. And the idea that his friend changed after playing it. But at the same time, there's still an enjoyment there from Benny, so he doesn't want to give up the game.
Yeah.
And he's good at it.
I meant the name of whoever this person is.
Oh, it was not Nato, whatever that. That was not there. That was not the name of the person before. Let me find the name really quick.
Because I don't think I said a name, and it seems like you made a name.
Oh, I did. I made a person. As soon as you gave me that, I went wild with it.
Their name is not a friend.
Okay, no, not that. I know that. Okay, I have a placeholder, and I have so many different sheets that I bring up. Mm-hmm. There's a placeholder here that just has in quotations Jeff. It's not Jeff. It was not his name. Jeff. I'm pretty sure I wrote that down whenever I first was like listening to you talking, and I was writing it. That is not his name.
I think we made the joke about my name Jeff at the time.
That might be why I wrote it, yeah. That might be why I wrote it.
But just to add on to your explanation, the only thing is the humiliation thing. That was Benny accidentally humiliating the friend because Benny.
Yeah, because you won a duel, right? Because like you beat him and like he humiliated him, kind of.
You beat him real bad.
Yeah, it was either I won or I held back. One of the two.
One of the two.
It was a case of
the way that you told it before, you won very decisively, and the guy fucking hated your guts for it.
Yeah.
Won very what?
It's like the way that you told it before is that you won very decisively, and the other person hated your guts for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so
the only thing I can find in here, whenever I'm going through the stuff here, literally the only thing I have in here is Walter. I think I was supposed to put a name in the second part of it.
We can leave it as redacted for now.
It is mostly redacted. I'm going to tell you this right now. It does not matter, but it is. There was a. We're just going to say Smith. Walter Smith.
Walter.
What's
Smith.
his name?
Man, that is a white name.
Walt.
You called him Walt.
Walt backwards G, isn't he?
Man, that name is so white. And I play what's it called?
And I play White Knights.
And I play
White Knights.
I have Walter here, and I'm like, I never gave him a last name, and I know why I never gave him a last name. But I never gave him a last name.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Benny would be like full naming.
Yeah,
them.
you would know.
Yeah.
You would know. And again, this is so many years ago. You would know of the boy Walt. Yeah, that would be how you would have talked to him.
I don't think Benny would be like, and they became my enemy, Monkey D Evil.
Monkey Devil.
Username.
Oh.
You would know, by the way. You would know. It would have been. Looking at the thing, it would have been about 8 years ago. The last time you saw him. Because remember, you guys are like college age right now.
Mm.
Yeah, baby.
It was 8 years ago, and I figured
Look,
how things were going, they might have calmed down, or we wouldn't see each other again. But
so the Nettle guy riled you up because he knew that?
Yeah, looks like it.
seemed he did.
Or he's a real good bluffer.
Either or, but I think you've let this eat you for a really long time.
Of course, I did.
Yeah, but it feels like you haven't been looking for active solutions. It's not your fault that you were better than your friend.
It's not about being better. It's about seeing the worst in people.
Yeah, you saw the worst in him.
Exactly.
Yeah. And did you ask for the duel or did he ask for the duel?
I think I said it was a tournament.
Yep. Easy
So
enough.
You went into a tournament with him. You knew the rules, he knew the stakes. And you did what you had to do.
That's where the humiliation comes in as well. It's like not only did you beat him very decisively, but you beat him very decisively in front of people, I believe.
Let me put it like this. Do you think you would feel the same if he did that to you?
That's it's not about winning or losing the duel. It's
No, I'm saying like if he was in your position and he won decisively, do you think he would be feeling like you would be feeling right now?
Would you have
I
ditched
don't
him,
know.
basically?
Yeah.
I don't know. To be quite honest, he seemed like if I lost, he would think I was holding back on him. It was that kind of thing. It doesn't. It less matters about the duel.
I know it's
It
not
was
about
watching-
the duel.
It was watching competitiveness. I'm sorry to use poetic vocabulary, but I don't have better words. It was watching competitiveness corrupt someone I care deeply about, and having that person that you've probably seen. I don't make a lot of friends.
I don't
So,
know,
of
that's a
course, this is-
surprise. Sorry.
Just I need
No.
time, okay?
I get that. But if that Natsu guy says the same things again, then he's won. Because it's going to affect you.
It's not about Nato. It's about whether or not Walt is around.
And if he is, then what?
I don't know. That's
have a
what
lot
I want to
of-
be alone.
You have a lot of teachers around you that can potentially look up anybody.
Yeah, if you need to find anyone within the school, it's not illegal to ask around, right?
Exactly. If you want that final bit of closure or confrontation or whatever you want, you need to go and find it directly with Walt. Because if he's still around, then go find him. Figure out what's going on. Because you say it's not about dueling, but he clearly feels like it's about dueling. I don't have the words or the solutions or anything. All I can say is you're living in hurt for too long. And eventually you're just gonna hurt yourself the most. Especially with your new friends.
I just want time to think about what my next actions are going to be. I appreciate your concern. But
Very well. I'll make my way off. Yeah. He'll leave.
Benny,
This is a big one, isn't it, Benny?
Benny's looking at the statue and now sitting down.
Don't let it up, alright, man?
I guess a comparison would be like, if I had a father that just left and then finding out that they're probably right there, would you immediately want to talk to them?
No. But you don't gotta do anything, I suppose. If you want to let this auto guy just do whatever, it doesn't really matter to me or whatever. I care about my friend Benny right here. You know, during like my little kind of weird adventure into the spirit world, I met this girl, and she seemed real worked up about whether or not like the things that happened to her in the past that other people did to her were like going to like damn her forever, like they just weren't never gonna leave her. And then someone else said, you know, you're defined by who you are in this very moment. And I'm thinking that has some truth to it. So, you know, whatever happens to you, or whatever you decide to do, you know, as long as it's your choice, you know, you're gonna work it out, buddy.
The silence is part of the dialogue, by the way. They're just
Dot.
yeah. I'm dotting Telltale.
Do you wanna give Benny some time?
I want to give Benny something and then some time.
Oh,
Throws it in the lake.
Like,
Benny, woman.
Man.
you won't understand this because you do not understand the metaphysical implications of this. Goodbye.
That's
They
hilarious.
start drowning the card and kind of like set our world where they start coughing up water as well and realizing they're connected.
You're given a card, and then Gregor walks off to give you some space.
The wind blows as they look to the card and just kind of stare off. I wish I was faster at making an important decision.
You sit there for a little bit, Benny. As you do, and as the other two go off, potentially making their way back to their rooms or whatever. Taliesin.
Yeah.
You would have drug your bike all the way back, and by drug I mean just sort of walked with it. Maybe you rode a little bit, who knows. But you bring it back over toward where the Slifer dorms are. As you do, you are immediately met with the understanding, looking about at the dorms themselves. There most likely is not a place here you can keep this. Like as far as being something under here, there is there is the box like dormitory that this is. There's no like garage next to it or anything like that. They
How
don't
dare they not have?
But as you do come here, as you do look about for a Momo, you do find that a person does step out holding what appears to be a large grocery bag full of you're thinking is either scraps or trash or something. Coming out from the inside of their room, you see Professor Records.
Ah, Professor.
As they come out dragging this bag behind them, they're like, what's going on, Taliesin? How are you? Oh, nice
I'm
bike.
good. Thanks.
Is that yours? Is that your bike?
It is. It
Very
is technically
nice.
now my bike. Yes, I won it in a duel.
You won it in a duel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were illegally bringing it onto campus. I wasn't going to tell anyone.
No, not this time.
God bless Miss Records.
I got it fair and square.
Oh, what's it doing here?
I wasn't entirely sure where to take the bike to. I guess I could have left it at the where everyone else keeps their bikes, but you know, it's nice. It's vintage.
It is very nice. I do love the white tire. It's very neat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the most understanding of where to place things. She like looks around. Most likely you'd have to keep them over at the garages everybody else keeps their things over at. But if you're really worried about this, we can maybe keep it over near the track at the main building. I'm gonna have them roll really quick. It's a 19, damn.
Hell yeah.
Most likely they'll say no, and they'll probably bring you back over toward the student dorms or the student lodgings for them. She like looks about. As she does, she then motions over toward her door. You want to put it in here for now?
If you're okay with that, sure.
Until we find somewhere special for it.
Mm-hmm. If she is allowing this to be a thing, he's like, okay.
I need to roll something. This is not for anything happening right now, but I do need to roll something now that is going to drastically change because of this decision. We are looking for higher, but I don't know how exactly things are going to go if we get lower. Got it. Okay.
What? No way.
The two of you seem to wheel it into her room. It is not very difficult to get it in there. She just has to move things about. You help her move her table off to the side. As you guys do, she looks back over at you and just sort of like wipes her brow upon doing so. She's like, yeah, you can just leave it in here for now, and we can maybe talk with one of the teachers tomorrow or figure out where to place it over the weekend. Maybe we can get someone to make someone like a little extension.
Ooh, a little extension would be great. Especially with turbo dueling about to be, you know, the big thing with circuits and all.
If we had a little extension around the base floor, that'd also be good for the third years because they give them a place to get out of the rain if they walked outside. Although we don't get a lot of rain around here. I mean, there's a clearing above us, but there is a lot of trees. But it could be good. It could be good. Maybe even just like maybe a little garage, or maybe we can get like a little pop-up building or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
That'd be perfect.
I see nothing wrong with it being here whatsoever.
What? I can't wait for that role to have been that she was going to be visited by Professor Jones and she'd have to figure out what to say about it.
As you get it all in, you park it up. As you do find her looking about the actual bike itself. I can't believe somebody would have done this with it. How did it go? How'd you win it?
Well,
I don't know much about like vintage bikes or like what they're worth or anything, but I can tell that it's definitely better than a lot of the standard bikes we have here.
Well, yeah, it was previously owned by Kenneth, who I don't remember exactly how he got his hands on it, but he was really itching for a Turbo Duel, so he bet his bike against having both of my decks.
Okay.
He was very adamant about wanting to duel, and he wanted to get the bike off of his own hands because he either wanted to sell it or have somebody who would, actually use it. And I needed a nice new bike.
Yeah. I'm glad it all worked out. I was looking at chat for a second. Can you briefly go over what you said again? I know kind of what you said. I just want to make sure that certain things weren't said.
Well, he wasn't sure how Kenneth got it, but he wanted to duel with it and had like. You
didn't mention who was wanting to buy it.
No, I have not mentioned who wanted to buy it.
I was distracted by for some reason AutoMod wouldn't let someone say redheads.
Weird.
So I had to approve that. But yeah.
Weird.
Go ahead.
Maybe it was because it was also criminals. Maybe that was why.
Maybe criminals. I don't know. Someone typing redheads.
Maybe it was the phrase was what got it more, but it highlighted redheads as a signifier.
It might be a case of using people using that term.
Someone typing criminal.
That kind of stuff.
Someone typing criminals.
Yeah, because look, I see the AutoMod here.
Someone says redhead criminals, right? No, they put 2 D's though.
No, you see, you put in a permitted term for redheads criminals.
Oh, now it's permitted. Okay. Oh nope. Then they got it again.
Weird.
People are doing it. It's getting it. I think is it auto approve? I don't know what's going on, guys. Either way. Interesting.
It's very weird.
Oh, you're approving them. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Let's not worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe because of the Irish? Maybe. Very strange. Cute redhead.
Well, anyway,
all right, let's be done with it.
But still, decided to start banning people on its own.
Hopefully, we don't want to test it. We don't want to test AutoMod too much. But yes.
So I think he finally got that excitement out of his system for his itching for a duel because he was one of the people that ran apparently the Turbo Club. And all the clubs are stopped now. Yeah, most of the club activity is a little bit off, which really sucks. There were a lot of clubs before. Does suck. Do you happen to know why they stopped doing clubs? Well, I guess that's because of the circuit happening this year. They didn't really want anybody to be too distracted, I think, with both going after their studies as well as their primary studies and then turbo dueling. Well, yeah, but they could have had like little teams of the different clubs going against each other. It could have been its own tournament there. Yeah, but can you imagine if the school had the turbo club at that point lose? How bad it would be for our curriculums? That would be very funny, especially if they got to what? Oh, it would be hilarious. The literature club? It would be so hilarious, but I doubt the chancellor would want that on him. It would basically be like, oh, apparently they don't know how to teach anybody turbo dueling. Yeah. But yeah, I wish it was still around too. I was actually a part of the cooking club whenever I was here. Really? Yep. The cooking club. And the theater club. I would have guessed. And the literature club. And the go home club, which was a club. It was a club, huh? We actually didn't go home though. We just went to our dorms, so.
kind of redundant for the name. But yeah, no, I can watch it for you.
Thank you very much.
We'll talk
Hope
to the
you want to watch it
Chancellor
too.
either tomorrow or something whenever everything's done. I know that they're going to be somewhat busy this weekend, so us lifers don't really have a lot to do. So maybe we can set something up.
That'd be awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh, you have to tell your friends something, though.
Ooh, which one and what?
Your friends in plural. All of you, because all of you guys are stinky.
Stinky?
Yes. Well, there is going to unfortunately be a bit of a punishment for what happened last week, with you guys coming in as late as you did. You did miss an entire day of school. Mhm.
I thought that was all squared away at this point.
It was squared away with the Chancellor, unfortunately not with the board.
You're telling me the board cares about one missed day of school from a bunch of slifers?
They care about, unfortunately, something that happened that also has to do with you guys. The fact that whenever you guys came home really late and then you got a large package that I wouldn't let them go through. So, first off, they want to know what was in it, though I told them it's none of their business, so you don't have to worry about that.
Thank you.
But
Babe.
the secondary thing is you guys are going to have a punishment of you can't leave the campus this weekend.
Okay.
That's mainly it. I tried bringing it down as much as I could. You guys totally can try to sneak out if you want. Just don't tell me or don't tell me about it, whatever you want to do. But
You're very
listen, listen. I don't think you guys should have been punished at all, is the big thing. You guys came back just because you got mail afterwards, just because things were a little weird and sussy with you guys. Mostly it's because the last time you guys went missing, things happened as well. A lot of the board seems to think that that package might have been the missing cards from the first time you guys went missing.
The board really still is on about that.
They lost a lot of money, apparently. You guys know for a fact that we've been having the Fortune Association working with us this year, right?
Yeah, I'm aware. I was kind of hoping that the whole inter-dorm brawl would have at least brought in some more money to cover what we lost then.
It's not about the money, it's about the cards. How do I put it? There's been a new pack that the Fortune Association has been trying to get through to everyone. And it seems that the cards that were mostly missing from the area that happened there were those packs. There's also apparently a rumor going around about you guys having cards you shouldn't have had. But that's mostly just a rumor coming from the Raws, and everybody thinks that they are being sore losers, so...
Honestly, I think they're just being sore losers. And
I believe that. I don't think you guys are doing anything weird. And even if you are doing something weird, who cares if you own cards or not? Either way, that is something that's going on right now. So this weekend, I just wanted you guys to be careful, okay?
Okay, thank you.
They've said that you guys aren't to leave the campus this weekend. Other than that, everybody else who vouched for you, me, some of the other professors, we think that you guys don't have to answer any other questions. But if anybody were to ask you about your mail, just know you are well within your rights to tell them to shove it.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Records.
I was gonna tell you guys tonight, but if you see them before I do, then go right ahead, okay?
Of course, I'll spread the word as best I can.
She looks over toward the bike. As she does, she grabs the bag that she was taking. I'm gonna go feed the animals.
Good luck with that.
Bye.
Obviously, he's not just gonna stick around in her room, so he's gonna leave.
I mean, she's like, if you want to stare at your bike, you can, I guess. Bye. You find Miss Records taking the scraps that she has out and walking her way off into the woods.
Did not know that they would really like to go through our mail. Also, the board is a bunch of assholes, and now I'm starting to think I understand who, at the start of this, was really hammering us on being brought down to the lowest possible denominator.
Yep. Apparently, according to records, the board is somewhat agitated about you guys. They still seem to have a bit of suspicion on you from those cards that went missing early on in the semester whenever you guys first disappeared. And they think that that large package you guys got was full of illegal cards, which, to be fair, it was, but not those illegal cards.
Not those illegal cards, but you know.
But not in the way that you think.
And also not even nearly as much.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was just weed.
It was not nearly as many cards as would have been lost, no.
Also, somebody in the raw dorm is like, hey, yo, they got cards, though. But also, when you think about it like that, certain people in the fucking raw dorm also got cards they shouldn't be having if we understand how fucking NATO and the fucking copycat duelist works.
Yeah, but what did he get them for?
He got them to
Like,
beat us,
Yeah.
you know. But it's like, you know, it's also somehow studying all of us, you know.
Man's
It's a
a
bit weird.
stalker.
Bit weird.
We'll say at this point
Kind of weirdo.
that you make your way up, you go to change, you revel in the you being all by yourself. No weird things happening around you, but eventually, upon making your way back outside, you do find that both Gregor and Kate are returning.
Yo.
Yo, do I have news for you and everyone else that was with us last week?
Oh, really?
Sure.
All right, let's hit
Make
it.
it
Is
quick.
it good or bad? It's never good, is it?
Board's not too happy with us, apparently. So we're still being punished, even though it should have all been squared away. We can't leave during the weekend.
Yeah, saw that coming.
So I'm pretty sure it's them that forced us down to Raw. I mean,
Makes
forced us down to
sense.
Cypher.
You
Which I would be
somehow-
fine with, but you should have still been in Raw.
Well, apparently we lost them the most expensive cards. I guess putting us to Cypher was the only punishment, bar just kicking us out.
Also, there's apparently rumors of us having cards we shouldn't, coming from the Raw dorm, and they
Oh, yeah.
apparently
Oh,
they
they
wanted
know.
to
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
They
they know.
wanted- they wanted to look through the package we got.
Mm-hmm.
They were suspicious about it, that it had those cards that went missing. But Miss Records and other teachers apparently did their very best to calm the board down and be more lenient on us.
You're decently sure, by the way, because she said other teachers, she probably means Jones.
Jones, yes, I am aware. I am vaguely aware that they don't like each other, apparently.
That woman's patience is evergreen, and so is Jones, really.
That's why I also didn't mention who was a potential buyer of that bike.
And I guess right now we just need to not do anything crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's tall order, actually, considering what keeps happening.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I believe in around, well, next week they're gonna have the tournament, another Interdawn brawl between Raw and Obelisk, and then the winners are gonna face us.
That's
So-
this
Oh, so
week.
that's what he was talking about.
This weekend.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
this week, and then
yeah.
next week possibly.
Records did mention that something was happening this weekend that we weren't involved with, so hopefully we could get a something set up for like a little mini garage or something. She's gonna go talk to the chancellor at some point about that.
Mm.
So now the bike's just chilling in her room. She's very nice.
Yeah, that's good news. By the way, Benny's going through something, so be careful.
I'm trying to be lenient on him for once.
Oh, don't.
Y'all think this hasn't been lenient?
Exactly.
I need you to turn out even more, Tally.
I can.
I need you to go super Tally for me,
Did he
please.
get like some bad news or something?
It's his
It looks like he's got some bad history with someone, and Nato apparently has either beef or he's a really good bluffer. You should try poker.
I'll hold back, I guess, but it's you. I could be far worse than I have been. You know that, right? I have
No.
been.
We 100% know.
Because he's part of the group. I can't just completely shut him out, and I wouldn't do that. I'm not that terrible. But I also don't think it's a good idea if I were to, you know, not be as expressive as I am about how I feel.
Just be normal, I guess. I don't think we need to coddle him, honestly.
Of course not.
I tried being nice, and that response happened.
He's going for something. Let him do his thing.
He is the edgy kind of person, so it's not hard to imagine that he would react any differently than you would think.
Yeah. It just means I'm gonna probably stay clear from him for a little bit until he calms down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you said naturally you're in the other side of the room, so you know.
Exactly. See, I should have gone along. You probably would have solved it, no problem.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but all right.
Guy stuff.
It's like,
That's
how
what-
was like weird rivalry stuff just guy stuff? I'm pretty sure girls also get into rivalries.
Yeah, but we usually kiss at the end.
I don't think they do that. I don't think
Usually
they always
kiss
do
me
that.
at the end.
Well, that's you, because you're you, Kate.
You just hear coming
the
back
best.
for like with like an empty bag. I think it's just you, Kate. Goes in their room.
And it still works. Too bad I can't make a compliment while I'm in school hours.
It's problematic. See me in 3 years.
It's 2.5 and you know it.
Even that's problematic. You just have to understand that's a joke. Bye.
She's funny.
She's very funny.
The point is, we have information. We can't leave the campus, so we can probably either check out the duels that are going to be happening, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And keep that Nato guy away from me with a 10-foot pole. He gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It's a little weird, but I kind of get it, I guess.
He's weird. I don't need him around me. He's like woman repellent.
He's like the opposite of women.
Like you think that'd be men? No, Nato. Specifically.
Specifically him.
Well, I'm glad it's not hashtag all men.
It could be with that attitude.
Hey, listen, you know, we know our punishment, we know how things going weird. Let's chill out for the night and try to enjoy our weekend, maybe? Not fall into a hole this time, which is me. I will try not to fall into a hole.
We could also try to look through those dungeony thingies.
I think it'll take more time.
Yeah, but we haven't seen that little guy in a while. We should probably
That is
inform
true.
him that Gregor's been to that place, and we did mention about figuring a way out how to connect that place up. You know, not me saying we should be going. I'm just saying setting things up for the future is never a bad idea.
I do
besides-
agree. You know, it's a very forward-thinking kind of thing. Are you okay?
No problem. For tonight, we set our alarms early, buy some cards, possibly, and then go to class.
That's some cards. I still just have like one judge coin.
Duel people and get money.
And then he pulls out the judge coin.
Hey, how many duel points did I get for winning that duel?
Oh, we don't get DP from dueling, do we?
Nope.
Because
Not
in
here.
the school saying. Yeah.
Not
That's
here,
why.
damn.
In satellite, it was just actual currency.
Yeah, in Satellite you got it because they needed anything.
Yeah. Listen, just do some odd jobs around campus, get some money, easy.
I suppose so.
Oh, you could, ask Maria for the cash infusion.
I am not asking Moya for anything.
You
I mean,
don't
come
wanna
on, you
see
should take
Best
advantage
Friend
of the
Mario.
man.
Yeah.
I don't want to take advantage of him at all, actually. I would like to not be near him.
See, that's how I feel about Nato. Woman repellent.
You know, maybe you should become one of his little disciplinary committee members.
Tyler, we
He
told him
really
to be normal.
I think he'd be very normal about it.
You guys are just a funny ass pair, aren't you?
At this point, you guys would have came back from a long day of school, as well as doing some duels other than Gregor. I'm gonna say that you guys will need at some point to rest up for the end of the Thursday.
Yeah.
This is usually I usually give you guys like the full day at Friday. But now that you guys know the thing I was gonna tell you, don't worry about it. Well, you guys will have the full day tomorrow probably. Do you guys want to get yourselves ready for some rest?
Yeah.
Take a nap.
I'm sure between the three of us, we can let the other people know about our punishment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing that you guys will note, Benny, I'm guessing eventually you return.
Yeah.
Eventually, Benny, you will make your way into the dorm. Upon doing so.
Also, I was thinking about it. Are we 100% sure I didn't have Benny like surrender during the backstory?
I'm decently sure you didn't
I'm 80%.
say
Some
that.
people in the chat said it too.
Maybe it was something we talked about. If you did, then we can. It's
we
up
could
to
just say
you.
whatever, who cares?
It's your
If-
backstory. Do you want to have had him surrender or not?
I am. Does anyone know which episode this?
It does
happened?
not
'Cause
have to be the canon thing that happened back then. This could be.
We can just say
now.
we're doing a devil from the Bible
What
thing
would-
right now. We're changing the timeline.
Whenever you were talking
'Cause
about it
I-
then, you didn't have any idea that things were going to be put into play. So as of right now, this is your backstory. Did you want to surrender?
Because the reason I'm thinking it was a surrender or something like that is because I remember the emotion I was thinking was Benny seeing how important the win was for them, so they surrendered so they could move forward, and the insult was
We could
not
definitely
even-
say you were being really good in the duel. You saw that they were about to lose, and they would have definitely saw they were about to lose, and then you surrendered.
Yeah. I think that makes more sense for what I feel I was going for.
We could definitely do that. 100%.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Yeah, done. Easy.
Benny, you would have made your way back. You have your new card. I just put it right over here. You can grab it whenever you want. As you would make your way in, Taliesin, Benny comes in.
Yo. Oh yeah, you haven't heard yet. Apparently the board is still upset about us missing last week and about the missing cards from sort of the school year. So we're still being punished. We can't go out for the weekend. They also wanted to go through the package, but thankfully Miss Records and other teachers, like probably Mr. Jones, were very much on our side and got them from being able to go through our mail. Figured I'd let you know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Benny puts all their stuff down for from class. Benny, do you wanna just go get ready for bed, or do you have anything you want to do?
Pretty much just kind of silently doing this thing.
Okay. Benny
Eerily silent. Ooh.
Benny would get
That
himself
sounds
ready for
like-
bed. He would find that Taliesin, while Benny is sort of just like slumping around to bed, his little squirrel is moving about watching him. At one point, as Benny goes and lays down, you just see the squirrel sit up on the bunk area where you are, looking down at him. Then he looks back to you.
I shrug at the squirrel, not sure what to do. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just doing my
Taliesin.
best here, not being mean.
As Taliesin, if he was mean, would probably say something like, "Well, you're a lot more silent. You should be depressed more often."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're
What?
technically not wrong about the being quiet part, but not about the depression bit. He wouldn't be that mean.
I don't want you to be depressed, just silent. But no, as you shrug over at the squirrel, I'm calling him the squirrel because you would know him as the squirrel. I doubt that Taliesin knows his name. As you would,
I do not know the name myself because I forgot.
it's isn't it fucking? You have his name over here. Where's it at? What's your fucking squirrel's name?
Nimble Mamanga?
No, the actual name of it.
It's
You named
James.
him. James. There we go.
Oh, James.
Yeah. But yeah, James would, at that point, as you shrug at him, he would look down toward Benny. He would jump down and just sort of lay down where Benny is.
Aw, cute squirrel.
As we'll say, through the rest of the day, you guys are able to go and tell those who need to be told all the different things. So essentially, Samurai and Nadia will have learned that they cannot leave for the night. Or the weekend, I mean.
Yep.
As you guys give this message to each of them, as you guys get yourselves ready for bedtimes, I will say one person that technically was with you, but technically also does not get punished, would most likely be Casti. Casti did not get punished for being gone for an entire year and coming back.
Face.
She has lawsuit potential, so the board doesn't want to fuck with that.
Or just like, nope.
She
Nope,
wants
we
to
can't
come back,
touch
she
that
can come
one.
back.
It's like they were gone probably because of price. Ooh.
Don't really need here to say the lawsuit word.
We're already dealing with the whole Rhino situation. We don't, and as well as the whole Felix situation. We don't want to add that on anything.
We're already also still reeling from the fact that we missed their cards. Oh, hey, we have students who get blamed for that.
Easy.
Easy
As
win
one
for
of the
the
team.
Yeah, Jim was
Lord,
at
it's
Jim.
not-
Jim was at the school. They didn't leave.
Yeah. She didn't.
Yeah.
She had a home
As-
welcome home sign and all.
Yeah.
As one of the teachers is like, oh, phew, we can get rid of the human trafficking one.
Oh,
my
whenever
God.
whenever the gym went missing, yes, but they're only punishing them because of the latest thing. They can't just
Yeah.
punish Jim for the other guys showing up too late. They're using the showing up too late angle as reason to punish them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
they're
yeah.
assholes, you see. And I see now why our poor chancellor needs a backbone.
Apparently
To be
he's not.
fair.
Apparently he doesn't stand up to the board as well as the old chancellor did. The old chancellor, though, everybody's like, "You're a
If
crazy
it was
old
Wells,
man."
we wouldn't be here right now.
Wells would not be allowing this to happen right now. Wells would have been
Yeah.
like,
I'm-
"Oh, what's that? Moriard wants to come here. He's not a teacher. Get out of here,
You
police."
see, we in the middle of the night we hear Wells, pickaxing one of the walls below the fucking thing, like angrily shouting. These fucking board members don't know what they're doing. The chancellor doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. God damn it! I just need to get into this fucking wall. Already.
I am being sincere. Like a lot of the none of this happened when Wells was in charge.
Yeah.
I just love, like, literally, like, huge book, plot of 5Darps, Neo-Domino. Second book, plot of 5Darps, if it had been Wells in charge and not the Chancellor.
Chancellor Bradford, why are you a wet paper bag?
I'm not a wet paper bag. I just have a lot of things on my mind.
Yeah, things on your mind.
wet
You can't
paper
step to
bag,
your
aren't
fucking
you?
board.
Man, we
things
have. Look, once we take care of our crippling money issues, then I'll stand up to the board. But until then, they give us our money.
He says as he walks into the shower filled with money.
That's my shower filled with money. I worked for that shower filled with money.
I was born in it. Molded by
Well,
it.
by it.
Also, I like to imagine whenever the board calls Wells, he's just like, I have a particular set of skills. I will dig through your walls.
So, everyone.
No. It's like, that's tax money. That's for me.
So everyone.
Mhm.
Nighttime comes. As nighttime is here, each of you will be drifting off to your sleeps. Benny sort of distracted with the events that happened to the day. The rest of you having some thoughts about the whole Dark Destruction fiascos and the different kind of things that's been going on. I would like each of you to roll me for your instinct as you sleep.
Okie dokie.
Stink, baby.
Instinct, baby.
Let's pop into 2 woman inspirations.
Let's go, women.
I'll grab my guidance.
And 13 plus 2, 15.
Okay,
16,
what am I
17,
rolling?
18.
Sorry.
Instinct.
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 Roll
I
me
have an
your
18.
predisposition.
Correct.
You got an 18 altogether?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that's not a good roll. Predisposition.
You're distracted tonight.
Yeah.
I got shit going on.
What'd you get,
First roll's
Gregor?
a 4.
I got like an 8. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since I learned I can turn off my insomnia, it's been amazing.
Gregor, you're
And
just
then-
having a dream where two elf ladies are holding your hands, and you're just like,
Oh, baby.
And what'd you get, Taliesin?
So you know that thing you talked about how we could exchange these for like things, right?
We haven't decided for what those are. Man, it'd be really
Okay.
interesting if you could get 4 rerolls instead of guidance from these. Man, that'd be really
Sure
useful.
would, yeah.
Oh, so someone has changed their mind.
Oh no, it's gonna
What a
happen.
curious
There's gonna be
day.
a change potentially. I'm not gonna rush it.
No, I'm talking to
Mhm.
Emerald.
Oh yeah.
So someone has changed
One
their
of you did get an
mind.
18 though.
Yeah, I got a total of 9.
Now, when it comes to this, Kate,
Yes.
unfortunately,
Mhm.
you do not hear the first one,
Mhm.
but you do hear the second one. It was a 19 or higher for the first thing.
Oh, okay.
But Kate,
Mhm.
as you were sleeping, first things first, you are sleeping with not your regular amount of people with you. You don't have your usual roommate, but you do have Casti. Casti is there, I believe. That's the one you decided
Yeah.
is going to stay with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do have Casti here. So let's say you are slightly waiting up, hoping that your roommate shows up, but she does not.
Mhm.
The first thing, you sort of mumble a bit as something seems to slightly wake you up from your stupor. You hear nothing as your eyes open. You look around, there is a little bit of a sort of grumbling and mumbling from above you as well, as Casti seems like they also got slightly stirred, but staying around listening, nothing else seems to go down, so you just close your eyes, you go back to bed. But then you hear a yell from downstairs.
I'll jump out and run towards the yell.
You're not sure how much time has passed between the first initial thing that you missed and the yell, but some time potentially has passed. You close your eyes. It feels like you just close your eyes, you blink, and then you hear the yell. As you get up and dart over toward the doorway, you see Casti looking off as well, like, what the hell? They look like they're going to try to get up as well. Do you want to say anything, do anything, or just going straight out the door?
I'll go straight out the door.
You go straight out the door.
Yeah.
As you do, you find yourself rushing around trying to find out where the yell came from. You recognize what the yell was, though, so immediately you go downstairs. As you see Miss Records on the ground in front of their door.
Yeah.
You see beside of Miss Records what appears to be a pipe.
Oh no.
No wonder you heard it was a woman's yell.
I should get a bonus then.
You note that there's obviously a thing there. You run over, you look inside of their room. You see that inside their room there is a bike in there. You also see that bike, seemingly the tires on that bike have been split open.
Oh,
And you
no.
see behind the bike, you see a window that is broken. That was the first thing you missed, was the window breaking. least, you know,
Yeah.
me telling you in the meta. As you see this, what would you like to do? Hold on, let me get good music here for you. Let me get this one. Sure.
Sure. I'll try and inspect the room before like I get hit behind the head by a tire iron.
You step inside the room. As you do, you begin to look about the room. Is there anything in particular you'd like to look at?
But they did something with the tires.
Yes,
so
you see that the two wheels
Yeah.
of the bike has been split open.
Yeah. So looking around that area, I start first because no, they hit Miss Record first or last. I'll look around.
You
the
just
tires
heard
first.
the yell.
Yeah. So
So you coming down here was when the yell happened,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
Which means looking by the cracking of the window, they came in, did whatever they did, and then they went to leave, and then that's what happened.
Okay.
Potentially.
So potentially. I think because the first thing I want to do is like look around, but like they clearly come in, mess with the tires, and try to leave. And I assume the leaving has been successful, right?
Potentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't give you too many yeses or nos. I just want to know where here do you want to examine before potentially returning to records.
Around the bike area first.
All right.
Yeah.
You rush over to the bike. As you do, roll me, and this will be with advantage because you are looking directly here. You are looking with the intent to figure something out. Go ahead and roll me with your. We're gonna say. We'll go experience.
Cool. Can't smash a woman's in danger.
There's no amount of smash that can help you look around this bike.
There's no amount of horny energy that can help you here.
I will say this. Give yourself a +2.
Oh, okay. So, and you still have the advantage, right?
Did you have advantage? Yes, you have advantage because you're going in
Second
immediately.
Roll. Yeah. 9, 10,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 right now, but go ahead.
15's good. 15's good.
Do you want to just leave it 15? That is up to you. You can either re-roll or you can auto success.
I'll go for a re-roll just in case.
Okay.
So 15's highest.
Yeah, that's a good.
There we go.
You find as you make your way into this area, I'm not sure if anyone's going to get this or not, but man, oh man, am I finally happy that this potentially can be shown. You find as you rush up to it and as you begin looking around, you find both of the tires have been opened and seemingly slashed through, but as you look into the wheels, you find one of the wheels, I don't even have to put it in here actually, it's right over here. You find one of the wheels has a card in it. Let me get it for you. You find a card in one of these wheels.
Okay.
This card.
I'll flip it over.
Pursuit Chain Dragon.
The fuck?
Leaving that up so people can see it.
Oh no.
I don't know if anyone's gonna remember this, but it's gonna be very funny if anybody remembers anything that I say.
I just came back to this. Oh no.
Right.
I don't know if anyone remembers a thing that I've said for 2 campaigns now, but we'll see.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is like Scrapper's Dragon, but I doubt it's Scrapper's Dragon.
It's not Scrapper's Dragon now.
Yeah, Savage. One day we'll find this dragon.
I will give everyone a hint. I have never specifically mentioned this dragon ever. It is not the dragon's name. It is not that, but it could be part of it.
I got the pursuit deck, right?
Pursuit deck.
Oh, pursuit decks.
The special pursuit deck that apparently has been gone missing for quite a while, that all the police were mobilized for at one point.
It was in his tires.
Because apparently you found a pursuit card inside of this man's tires.
What the fuck?
I shall put this in my pocket.
My car, because it's my pie.
Hey. I heard the yelling.
It's not my fault. And my fucking.
I just want everyone at home and everyone here to realize this pursuit deck, this special pursuit deck being missing, got the cops out of the satellite for a few days.
Yeah.
They literally mobilized everyone once this pursuit deck apparently was gone.
Yeah.
Anyway,
they sure did.
We'll continue with this now.
Okay. Huh. That is strange. Dude.
At this point, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Check near the window in case like they knocked out a miss record and then jumped out the window again.
You make your way to the window. You do find that the glass is on the inside of the place here, which does mean the window was broken from outside.
Yeah. Okay.
So they probably broke in through here.
Okay. Okay. Then the only other thing is going back to check on miss records.
You rush over toward Miss Records. As you do find that at this point, there is a bit of a startling thing going toward them. You note that there is a bit of blood around Miss Records, as if whatever had struck her very hard.
I know. Where is the medical facility? Hello.
You can always take them to the student. Sorry about that. The disciplinary committee. They're right outside of where you are.
True. You know what? I'll go there. I'll carry her there. I've not tampered with evidence. I'm just taking the person to safety.
I'm not tampered with any evidence. Pockets card.
Hey.
Running
Any
straight to the police.
Other evidence.
We say you pick them up. You rush over toward where the student the disciplinary committee. I keep wanting to say student council. The disciplinary committee rooms are. As you do, you find that there is a somewhat quiet among everything here. Not everybody is much doing anything. There are a couple of officers that are awake and
will
moving
just be
about.
Yelling help.
You're yelling help?
Yeah, I can't do it in this room, but I will be yelling help.
You find one of the officers at the beginning makes his way to you. What's wrong? What's the matter?
She was attacked in the dorms.
Attacked?
You probably need to. There's a pipe on the ground. I just wanted to rush her immediately. She's bleeding. You should probably send people to the dorms. They might still be there. I don't know what's going on.
You see him go over to you. He puts a hand on your head for a second, trying to comfort, but he doesn't talk to you. He brings out his from his side. He brings out what appears to be some kind of a walkie. He starts calling in for medical treatment before anything. As he does, he looks back to you after he calls for medical treatment to come here. Please lay her down.
Okay.
We need someone to hold on. He hands you his walkie as he then like goes and inspects her. As he does, press the big red button. Call for help.
Gotcha. This is Caitlin requesting assistance at the Cipher Dome. There's been an attack.
I'm glad you just said that plain right out, because if you just like, this is Caitlin, it'd be like, hey Caitlin, what's going on? How are things? No. There's been an attack. We're under attack. All right. You just hear from the other side of the walkie, there is just a slam somewhere, and then you just hear all around the dorm area.
Perpetrator's weapon is still on the ground, has not been untouched. Has not been touched.
You hear the sound of glass breaking as you look over to the opposite side of this area, and you see a man jumping out from the first story window he was in.
Gregor!
He would do this for Gregor.
As he comes rushing out, he sees the people here. He looks over. Professor Records, and you're all right. What's happened? What's going on?
Someone broke into the SeafootGames during the night. I heard a scream, ran downstairs, saw Miss Records bleeding, carried her straight here because I don't know first aid. I don't think bleeding from the head can fix first aid.
On it. Okay. He goes to pick you up.
You don't need to pick me up.
He starts running.
Okay, I guess I'm going. Yeah.
Wrong person. Fuck.
You see other people begin like coming out of their rooms in the other area, but from this far away, you hear a very faint as the alarm is still going off over there. As bursting into this area, going into the very small little welcome area that is there outside of Miss Records' room, you bring him there. You see him. You show him the weapon on the ground. He finally sits you down.
You did not have to carry me.
As he looks over the area. Oh yes, of course. But I needed you here whenever I. Oh, all right. Let's see here. As he starts to look over the pipe, I would say he looks back to you. Upon doing so, you find him checking you out, checking the room out. He asked you exactly what you heard. I'm guessing you just tell him exactly you just heard the scream.
Yep.
Do you tell him anything about the room? Do you tell him you were in the room?
Self-snitching. No.
All right.
It's like reverse Ace Attorney. Have fun.
As he rushes into the room, he looks back to you. Miss Records will be fine. We're gonna check this area out. If you have any more information, you can give it to me, but you should make your way back to your dorms. These are my dorms. You should make your way into your dorm. Anyway. No.
While I was quickly trying to leave, you know what? I'm going to be a nice person. I found this.
Oh.
I will reveal the card.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey.
Why would you do this?
Oh yeah, no, I'm having fun.
You see,
Interesting.
as you are there, he looks back to you. He sees the card, and you see his eyes go wide as you bring that card out. He takes it. He looks at it for a second, looks back to you. You found this in this room?
Near the exit of the room.
The exit.
Almost as if they dropped it.
All right. Now that just makes things more interesting. Very, very interesting. As he takes it, he seems to get a wide smile on his face.
Which means you'll be pursuing the perpetrator, right?
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic. Great.
We were going to anyway, obviously, but oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know anything about this card. Tell me, has the perpetrator like done something with it?
No, this card here is special. He brings it over. He brings it over to you. As he does, he seems to sort of just like hold it at a little bit of arm's length from him. This here is from a special deck that we use here at the police. This is a special pursuit deck. Normally, these cards here can't really do much of anything. However, in a special pursuit deck, we're able to force any kind of duel that we want to make our way to, whenever we're chasing after our foes. Now, pursuit decks themselves are quite common in sector security, but
you said special pursuit.
Special pursuit decks, these cards, They are very highly guarded. They can force duels to happen even among sector security members.
Well, it's a good thing I gave it to you.
It's a very good thing. In fact, I'm sure that once the ones who are more higher up hear about this, they'll want to congratulate you.
Well, you can't congratulate me.
Oh, I can congratulate you, but I feel like you want more. You want someone else to.
Come on. I'm kind of traumatized. I need something.
Brings his hand over to you and pats you on the head. Good job. Wonderful job.
Dude, a card. Come on, you're holding out on me.
I can't just give you a card.
Come on.
I'm going back to my investigation. If you wanted a card, you shouldn't have shown me this. Sometimes doing the right thing sucks. He goes back to his work.
Sometimes the good people lose.
Honestly, it probably would have been worse if I just used that one day randomly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
in front of the wrong person. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm willing to let this go.
He immediately is just like, oh my god, a promotion.
Oh, that means he's leaving. Thank you, I helped.
Look at that amazing promotion in front of me.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah, well.
This may or may not actually get him off the island.
Yep.
I did not think that showing this off and then explaining what it might be, I did not think at all it was going to get back into his hands.
Hey. Sometimes doing the right thing helps Gregor.
Yeah.
It's so true. Yeah, baby.
Kate, do you make your way back into your dorm?
She's gonna make her way to Miss Records and probably stay with her, I think. If she's allowed to.
You make your way back over toward where Miss Records is. You do find that there is medical personnel here at this point. They are taking her off toward the medical facility on the island.
Is it possible if I could stay with her?
You find one of them look over to you. The officer goes, "Are you related in some way?"
Yeah, sure.
From a negotiation.
Come on, I have red hair. She's redheaded. They're basically family. We'll go pop two women inspiration in.
I am making the DC higher because of the shore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever.
I like to all success.
Oh, go right ahead.
Yeah.
You find that as you say, yeah, sure, Officer Don looks to you. They give a very much understandably, are you fucking kidding me, kid? But then they look back over and they just like, sure, go on ahead. He does not believe you, but he's like, fuck it. Like, hopefully you're not going to do anything to her. You do find that whenever you do go off with her, you are going to be heading off to the medical facility, which is right over here. Bloop.
Yeah, I couldn't carry her all that way.
Oh wait, no, it'd be here. Yeah, because it's close to the.
I could have carried her all that way.
It's back to the school building. As you would have made your way over toward the medical facility, you find that going up with Miss Records, you're able to be in the vicinity, but you're not in the actual rooms or anything when things go down. You find from the medical doctors that are there, you do find that she basically just has to get some stitches. There is some blunt force trauma that they're going to have to deal with. They're going to wait for her to wake up. But they are going to have to stitch up the wound. They have been the pipe had obviously made on the back of her head.
Yeah.
Which
the blunt force of the trauma.
Which essentially is like looking at them like, yeah, somebody must have either snuck up on her or done something. What you probably think is whenever she yelled, she must have turned around.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, do you want to stay here until morning?
Yeah, I'll stay until she wakes up. At least one of his student cares.
You find morning comes. You are here in the waiting area. You are waiting about. They have not said that Miss Records has woken yet. However, they are looking to you as they are. You are currently, I'm guessing, in some sort of mix of your outfit and your like just sort of like sleeping clothes.
Yeah.
They tell you that that she is not woke up yet, that you most likely need to get ready for class, but they will. She is not in any life-threatening danger.
Gotcha. Well, she'll make her way back then.
Okay. You would return early in the morning. As you would get to class, you would find going into your dorm. There is a Casty who is currently laying in your bed, waiting for you to get back. She's the only one here. There is no other roommate here. Where could they have been? Beating someone over the head with a pipe?
No, she'll just make her touch her foot.
Suspicious. You find that upon waking Casty, getting there, because you have to get over to your bed to get your things and everything like that. She would basically immediately go into what the hell happened mode. What's going on
mode? We should
mode?
get the others all together for this.
Okay. You go out. Who are all the others? Who are you getting?
Usual suspects. Ringing the duck door and hitting the lucky number 7 door.
Okay.
And also Jem and Nadia.
You walk into Nadia's room. You see that the three of them are in there, just like getting ready. You point over toward where both Hecking, Grace, and Pitt are, and you're just like, not you. Grabs Nadia. No, they're getting ready for school. You grab, you go to Jim, you knock, you get them to come with you as well. Obviously, they are missing all of the whites in their eyes, and they have markings all over them whenever you find that. No.
Oh, come on.
You go and knock on doors. You go and get people's. At which point you do knock on the squirrely door, and then you make your way into the 7 door. Where
the one with the big B.
Where is? There you are. Couldn't find Sam. Lamb. Spider Samurai. Bam. Taliesin and Benny, you guys had the door frantically banged on.
Benny is going to. Well, what hour is it? Did I?
You look over to your alarm. Your alarm is going to go off in 5 minutes.
All right, shut down the alarm and then go to the door.
Okay, Taliesin. Swear to God, Emerald, if you're gone.
Sorry, I'm still on mute.
No, you're fine.
People get up, because it's like somebody's banging on the door. And it's like, so far, people need to have it coming to him when he needs to wake the fuck up. So it's like, what's going on?
Benny, you go over and you turn off the alarms. You, Taliesin, you go to the door. You notice that there's nobody at the door. You look out and you notice that there is more banging going on the door next door. Gregor, you hear the door banging just outside of your door. You see a large group of 6 people standing outside.
I didn't think you'd be this
We're talking
intense about getting card packs today.
And not about the card packs. We got some bad news and some worse news, and then even worse news, and maybe some good. Good for one person.
What's going on then?
That's what
I'd like to know. Yeah.
During the night, Miss Record got attacked.
You what?
Yep. During the night, she got attacked. I heard the scream, ran downstairs. She was on the ground bleeding. She's currently in the medical secting facility getting stitches. I tried to stay with her all night just to make sure.
Is she alright?
She seems to be doing all right. She just hasn't woke up currently.
Okay, alright.
So what happened? Who did anything? Who did this?
We have no idea. Genuinely.
All right.
Unfortunately, I think I missed my chance. For some reason, they seem to have targeted your bike, Talzin.
They fucking what?
They seem to have targeted your bike. You know, the second most important thing in this situation.
What did they do, Caitlin?
Second
Did they
most.
take it?
They did not take it. Oh man, you know, not asking.
You already explained
Yeah,
that she was going
I
to
just
be
wanted
fine.
to make sure.
All right, calm down a little. Okay, what happened to the bike? Let's just get that out of the way.
The tires have been slashed. That's it.
There you go.
Fucking
Why
And-
slash the tires of a bike?
Because apparently the bike's tires had something inside them, which does not leave this fucking room.
the fuck do you mean they had something in them? They had air in them, obviously.
And the card. Does that sound like air to you?
A
card?
single
Yeah,
card?
the side of it.
A card that was called what's it? A Pursuit Chain Dragon, which Moriard, by the way, Moriard was here. When I showed him the card, because you know this was evidence, and I didn't want it to be, you know. Let's be honest. If any one of us played that card, it would have been worse.
All right, I got it. Keep going.
Anyway, the card was in one of those tires. I kept hold of that. We went back. Mario looked through the crime scene. I showed him the card. Turns out that card is from a special pursuit deck. You're probably wondering, huh? What's a special pursuit deck? Well, it's like a pursuit deck, but on steroids. So they can force anyone to do, including Texas security.
Thank
And
you for
apparently
explaining.
that
I
might
didn't
be
know.
missing. Hey, no problem. No
I
problem.
was going to ask.
So yeah, so that would have been super bad news if I just kept it and gave it to one of us, because apparently, you know, sector security are super concerned about those. But
So-
it's been given to Moriard, and he seemed extremely happy about that, and then whispered something about promotion.
Hopefully he'll
So
promote right the
he-
fuck off.
Yeah, he might be leaving.
But why would they slash the tires and leave the card behind? If there was a whole deck, maybe they just left one card.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Which begs the question: why the hell would the cards in those tires? And how did they know about that?
Did my bike get taken away as evidence of the crime?
I have no idea. I haven't checked.
Well, we can go and ask. We can go to the disciplinary committee area, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, right now, just figuring out why those were there and why that was left behind is probably going to lead us to who did this.
You can always stop by, figuring out who knew about the bike. Maybe not the cost, but the bike.
Yeah, we
Sleeps
need to
with
focus
what?
on the bike.
Kenny?
Whoa. I need to speak to someone later.
I need to
Do we
speak
get
to
to know,
someone
or is it
later.
a secret?
It's not a secret, Jones.
Yeah, I need to speak to him now
there's
because of this.
so many pies.
I doubt it was him to do with anything, because he was willing to let the bike go. Though he was going to speak to you sooner or later, Talzin, so we'll see how that takes us. He really wanted that bike. We'll see if he still wants that bike.
You don't think that, like, he would have?
He
Hit
wouldn't
Miss
have done
Records?
that. No, I really, really, really doubt that. Especially because he was going to talk to you, Talzin.
So someone, broke into her room, slashed my bike's tires, found cards in the bike, left, and then attacked Miss Records?
Probably Miss Records was unaware, and then he attacked, and then left.
Maybe she came back in, but that just means where was she at in the middle of the night?
Which is probably one of those things we can ask her when she wakes up.
She
No,
might have
it
came up
also-
onto them and then screamed, and then that he went to whoever it
The-
was went to get her.
What
Yeah.
I need to know is that if I was the reason that she got attacked because that was my bike, or if they did that in the spur of the moment and were looking for something else but found they didn't even take the bike itself. They could have just taken the bike itself. Ugh.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't care about the bike.
Most likely. Though at that point, we just need to narrow down a list of suspects, which we can't do right now.
The only thought that I have from what you're saying, Taliesin, is if they could have just took the bike, why didn't they take the bike? Maybe it would have been a pain to get it off of the island, or maybe they're not going off the island anyway.
Most likely they're not going off the island.
We should probably keep that in mind. That seems like a very important thing.
It means we literally can't trust anyone else who's outside this room at this point.
But they were desperate enough to do all of this in the first place instead of, I don't know, trying to challenge whoever owned the bike to the duel for the bike. They could have just done that instead of all this. It seemed a little bit more personal than just getting at the bike. If they were willing to assault a teacher, of all things.
The biggest thing we can probably say is whoever had the bike before this most likely isn't who we're looking for.
Exactly.
Because they would have just taken it from themselves when it happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And they wouldn't be in a rush to give the whole bike away. And they would have taken the cards out. Which
They
means
probably...
it means at some point someone put the cards in the bike, but wasn't able to get back to the bike.
At this point, the one thing we can take from this then is we can talk to those people without worry. Whoever had this bike before, there's someone we can at least talk to and hope to get the truth out of.
Which means it's a good thing that we can't leave the academy during the weekend, because I guess we're doing some investigation time.
So where to first then? We should probably, I mean, do we go to class?
Class is priority. There is the tournament that's going on. So if we can have someone keep an eye out on the tournament to see if any pursuit related cards come out, then sure.
You know that the tournament there, at least some of you would have been told. I believe it would have been you, Kate, I think. That somebody said that the tournament was happening on Sunday. Yeah, so you guys have tomorrow and Saturday.
We have tomorrow and Sunday, so we have a bit of time.
All right, let's go to class, and then immediately, whenever everybody else is going after the cards, we rush toward sector security, or we can just ditch and go to sector security now.
Probably best not to ditch, I guess.
Okay. Are you guys all getting ready for school then?
Yeah.
Like, are we? Like, this just happened. Should we all just go to class?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I mean,
Benny is just kind of like, at first kind of stoic, but now is like in shock mode.
I think Taliesin might want to skip because it's his fucking property that was just...
You could definitely skip.
Boy, do you and I want to go into a little snooping party?
Taliesin is like, my property got attacked.
You guys get ready.
The bike, right?
You guys get ready for class. You guys get ready to go. All of a sudden, like, Gregor and Taliesin just like slowly walking away from you guys.
what are you guys thinking?
My property was damaged, and I need to follow up with security about it.
His property is super damaged, and we need to figure out security about it.
This guy is more special than a boy, so I need him bargaining chip to get
You
in
guys
there.
would note, whenever you guys look outside, there are some sector security people at the base of the Slifer dorm.
You guys...
I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I'm going to feed some geese if people want to talk about all that. A lot just happened.
You're in shock. You go feed the geese, okay?
I'm saying with me.
I don't know. Let's go feed the geese, Benny.
Yeah.
Samurai just walks over and like puts a hand on your shoulder, like, let's go feed the geese, Benny.
Give me your hand. Let's go feed the geese.
I'll go to class, see if there's anyone acting suspicious, or if they break the news down, then I'll look around and see if anyone doesn't seem shocked.
Yeah.
Before
you guys go
the four of you,
security.
are going to go to class. The two of you are going to go feed geese and then probably go to class. Taliesin and Gregor, you guys are wanting to skip?
He's at least going to talk to the sector security that is at the dorms at the moment.
Okay.
Effectively, we were skipping, yeah.
Benny, as you are going off with Samurai to feed the geese, you would find that Samurai would be watching you as you go about things, keeping a bit of a ways away from the geese, but still watching you.
I mean,
you okay, bud?
I had other stuff on my mind about confronting someone from the past and all that. Nothing like someone being attacked that kind of throws you off. I was in a depressive stupor and now I'm too imbalanced. Does that?
No, it's a weird thing, especially your teacher, right? Miss Records has done a lot around us, so it's weird. I get it.
Why?
Also, someone has to feed these guys, otherwise they're gonna go crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. I was gonna do that even in depression, but...
Yeah.
Should we do something?
We're gonna feed these monsters. these friendly monsters. We're gonna go to class, and then whenever everything's done, we're gonna talk with Miss Records. We're gonna talk with Sector Security. We're gonna see what happened here. We're gonna see if maybe anybody was up around the time. Maybe we can ask our senpais. Maybe we can see what's going down. We can see anything about what's going on, okay? We'll figure it out. Kate found some interesting stuff, and I'm sure that they weren't the only person that woke up because our teacher screamed.
Yeah.
They bring up a good point about the fact that the school could have just taken the bike out of the school. At the same time, that thing is a very noticeable bike. I guess they were worried that somebody would have noticed them leaving with it. That could be another thing.
Oh yeah, the bike got attacked too. Right.
No, I'm not caring about the bike. Unlike Taliesin, I don't give a fuck about his bike. I'm just saying that I'm just saying that maybe they thought it would be noticeable if they took it out of here. You can't just drive off with it either. We'll go to class and we'll hang out with everybody and we'll figure out exactly what went down, all right?
That sounds best. I sure hope Gregor isn't skipping because he's the last one that's able to skip out of all of us.
Yeah. Anyway. Gregor and Taliesin, you guys would watch as the girls make their way off towards school. The two of you are definitely just like, let's talk to someone from security. Let's see what's going on.
Let's snoop this shit out.
You find as you are about this area, there are a couple of officers about the general startup of this place. You find that both Officer Venture as well as one of the other officers who were around are looking throughout this place. You see that there is off from the side what we name her again? Susan. Yeah, Susan. You see that Susan. You see that Susan is like watching, but you just hear Venture just like, we already told you to go to class. There was a crime. Go to class.
Crime.
She makes a good point though.
I get points for it.
She's like slowly sauntering off toward class. But Taliesin, you come down and you see them. You do note that the bike itself is still inside of Miss Record's room. The wheels have been taken off of the bike, however.
Mm-hmm.
You also see that parts of the bike have been opened, parts of the bike have been looked around, but nothing seems destroyed.
Okay, cool. It's fixable at least.
Emmett looks over towards you as he does. You guys should probably make your way to class. Oh, it's you two.
Yeah, hello, Officer Venture. That would be my bike in there. That was,
It's your bike.
I just won it.
Can you explain?
I won it in a duel yesterday with Kenneth. He anteed it for the duel for my decks. We dueled, I won, so the bike was going to be mine. I feel guilty now that Miss Records was attacked seemingly because they came into a room and ripped up my bike or something. Maybe they couldn't get it out. I don't know. Now I'm upset, as you can tell.
So you think that maybe someone who knew that the bike was here with Miss Records might have done it?
I don't know who could have known. Only me and her knew that we put the bike in there. Unless some of the other Cypher suits had been outside the dorm at the time watching us from above or something.
Yeah, someone would have to have been watching to know that the bike was even here.
Students are very nosy.
We were going to, well, she was going to try to talk to the Chancellor about getting us some kind of set-up garage around here so we could have the bikes for the Cypher students here.
You don't have anybody else that may have been able to figure out that was here? No other names? I doubt that you would have tore up your own bike. It was yours.
No way. I just won it. It was going to be great.
Even if you would have tore up your own bike, you wouldn't have given it to a teacher first and then attacked them.
Exactly.
What about you, Gregor? What are you doing?
I was kind of worried that someone was kind of attack Miss Records like that, but it seems that apparently it was all for what, this bike thing?
We've checked out the rest of the bike. It seems that a couple of the other areas of the bike were opened, meaning whoever had this here must have not exactly known what prize he was looking for was. They must have known there was something in there. Yeah, according to our superior, he says that with a very much a superior.
You're having fun?
According to our superior, this was the bike that smuggled out the special pursuit deck that we've been looking for quite a long time.
Damn, does that mean y'all are going to need to take it in for evidence?
The bike itself, probably not. Whenever we're looking through it, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of actual damage to it that can give away who might have done anything with it. We are going to have to figure out exactly where things are, so we will talk to this Kenneth of yours, see where he got it, and then investigate whoever had that before them. But the bike itself, from what we can tell, we've already taken most of the actual data from the runs that it's been doing. We've taken all the different codes from the different devices that are upon it. We've checked everything up and down, and there really isn't any reason to take it out. We've already dusted it. Not really anything can become from it. Bikes this old are made with materials that don't really show too much whenever you put your hands or anything like that on it. Very much repellent.
But the thing, as old as it is, we're going to try to be expensive to try to even replace the tire.
Oh, you probably won't be able to find anybody who has his tires as good as the originals, but I'm sure that if you talk to the Chancellor or somebody around here, he could probably reimburse you, or at the very least get you some tires from the one of the many different people that have been wanting to sponsor this place.
That'll probably be good.
White tires in themselves probably aren't gonna be anything too crazy for you to get. They just won't be the originals, meaning the bike probably won't be worth nearly as much, unfortunately.
Damn. Oh well.
We've been careful with the rest of it, though.
Thank you.
We will be taking these. He motions over toward the tires themselves.
That makes sense. Was there anything else missing? Not from the bike, but from her room?
He looks to you. As he does, I would like for both of you to roll me for your instinct.
Okay, okay.
I know he can't talk about crimes like that, but I mean...
He's not going to tell you anything, but we'll see if you guys notice anything.
Okay,
Don't
instinct,
never
you
say anything. Don't not worry about me.
Okay, let me just roll this die here. This very special die. A dice for me. One that I roll for myself. There we go. That had a good... I like that spin. And I got a 17. 18 altogether.
You do find that whenever he is asked this question, he does seem to eye a little bit around the room. You guys follow his vision, at least you do, Taliesin, as you do note that his eyes seem to stop on her dual disc off from the side. I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you on that subject.
It's no problem. Obviously, what was I thinking? You can't talk about a crime scene like that.
I've hardly already said too much, but you guys are usually involved, at least secondhand, around these things, so my lips are a little loose when it comes to things here. That being said, when it comes to certain things about this place, I may be maneuvering all of you to a different, He thinks for a second. He looks back over towards you guys. We may be figuring some stuff out about the Slifer dorms very soon. Especially with this happening, we don't want our students to have less security than the rest of the area.
After this incident, that's probably high time.
If things were in my hands, I'd most likely be trying to give you guys back the dormitory you had before. But as of right now, they're not in my hands.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully the best we could get is probably like an extension. Maybe some of those pop-up buildings that you sometimes see advertised.
We'll see, we'll see.
Tiny homes and all that. I think we should get to class. What do you think, Gregor?
Maybe we should. Maybe we should.
As you guys...
If any news comes up about the bike, let me know.
You'll know. Don't worry. As you guys go to leave, are you guys wanting to leave things there, or do you guys want to try to go and talk to Moriard, who will most likely be probably a little bit more loose-lipped?
If there's ever a time, you know?
If there's ever a time.
Do you guys want to actually skip and go talk to Moriard?
What do you think? Does Gregor truly wish to go see Moriard in this state?
I do not like being next to Moriard, but one of my teachers was hit in the head, so maybe I can afford to not be a pussy.
And keep in mind, he's in a good mood.
Oh, yeah.
Without even you being there.
You guys make your way back toward the old Slifer dorm. Upon doing so, you guys see that there are a couple of the officers just sort of like looking about. You find one of like what appears to be a custodian at the very end, sweeping up glass from where Moriard's room is. As you guys look up toward Moriard's room, you guys see him pacing in his room, a floor above, seemingly just moving with a lot of vigor. He seems to be kind of punching the air a bit as well. Do you guys want to go up to the next floor to see him?
Sure.
Oh boy!
Gregor, this is your last chance to back out and just go to class. We can't just go do that.
Oh, Talia, you know how I feel about.
I know
care
exactly how
so
you
much about your bike.
You don't have to care that much about my bike. We can just go to class.
But what if we just never find out what happened to it? I'll be very sad, wouldn't it be?
Okay, I'm not forcing you, you know.
You guys go over to the door. As you guys do make your way over toward the area, you guys see through the glass door that is leading into this place. You see what appears to be a Moriard just with a very fierce look on their face. They are looking as if they're practicing boxing in the room, just sort of punching about and looking as if they have swung the victory in their favor. They are very happy. They are standing fully just legs spread.
Someone's real happy, Mr. Moriard.
You see him staring over toward the door. As he does, Martinez, come on in.
Oh yeah. How you doing, man?
It's good to see you. You're here too, Blythe.
It's true, I'm here too.
I was actually gonna call you in pretty soon.
That's good. We can probably have this be an excused absence then.
Excused absence? Yeah, don't worry about it. No one's gonna say anything. You're with me. You guys see again the door, the large window that was the back wall of this place, just a shape of Moriard in it as he had jumped out of it the night before.
That is some interesting glass that didn't just shatter, it formed your shape. Interesting.
Oh yeah, bulletproof. Anyway,
Oh, you're real
I
strong.
don't know that's how
sir.
glass normally works.
you guys go over to one of the chairs in front of his desk as he looks he looks forward towards you guys. Blythe, for anything, I have to ask you something.
Yes, sir.
You familiar with this? You see him place a card in front of himself. You see him place the Pursuit Chain Dragon in front of himself.
Not really, no.
All right, I believe you.
Okay, then. It's an interesting card.
Oh, that card there, that is a special pursuit deck card. Well, the card itself isn't anything special, but the air about it's a little bit different, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you guys are coming about your teacher being attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably
that's not
hear-
primarily. I'm very
terrible.
glad for you, sir.
It's a terrible accident, or not even. It's a terrible
Crime.
crime that has been committed here. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Honestly, if there's nobody here as tore up about it as I am. That
Me
being
as well,
said,
honestly.
I believe you.
I'm a victim of this crime as well, actually. That was my bike.
I was honestly look here. He just motions back toward the glass. We're victims
see.
here, Blythe.
How could they do that to you?
You look back to Gregor and both his hands on his head.
That being said, we've been looking for this guy for quite a long time. Meaning, there are only a couple of people here on the island that can actually be connected with this. Now, Mr. Blythe, the bike in question seemed to have been hastily, at least yesterday, put into your name. Very
Yes,
strange, very interesting. Other than that, before then, it was with a Mr. Kenneth from the Obelisk dorm. We've already sent out to have him question. He'll be here relatively soon. Other than
makes
that, I don't think any of you are perps here. You know how I know it wasn't you, Martinez?
I was very asleep.
No, you couldn't have been the one to go and do anything with these cards. You were exactly where I knew you were.
That is very true, sir. I was very much in jail.
And I wouldn't have done that to my own bike because I don't even have any insurance on it yet.
Exactly. There's nothing to gain from it. Not to mention, you would have just found a place to put it in the woods or something. You would have took it out there. We can't very well completely bring you out of it, but no insurance on the bike, no nothing like that. You've got nothing to worry about.
Good to hear.
But you know what we can all worry about? How old are you guys? Can you drink?
Yes.
Good. He walks over to a cabinet. As he does, he pulls out a large bottle of what you can see immediately is some kind of bourbon.
So much for having a cracked hand.
as he brings
One of
it
the
in.
first things I asked about.
As he brings it in. Oh, it's supposed to be. But why would he care about the law?
He's only a police officer.
Technically speaking, it's not a law, it's a policy.
Exactly. He slams it down onto the desk in front of him. As he does, he's just like, now the one thing we can get from this is that I have discovered exactly where these pursuit cards had gone. Meaning, and you guys may be real sad about this,
What? What's so sad?
What is it, sir?
Tell
I
us,
am a
Mr. Moriarty.
shoo-in for the commissioner slot.
My God.
Ah! As he pops open the bottle and starts pouring you guys some drinks in front of him.
That's incredible, sir. The
Yeah,
commissioner's
that's a pretty
spot's
big
already
deal,
up.
sir.
Well, last commissioner doesn't really want it. He's been sort of commissioner in name for quite a while. But this kind of discovery, hate to say it, Martinez, but you might be seeing a little bit less of me around campus.
Oh, that'll be a real shame, sir.
Here you go, Martinez. he just
Hey,
slides
Commissioner Board doesn't sound bad, right?
Seems like it's gonna be a lot of paperwork, but hey, I can get someone to do that for me. That's what the old commissioner did, right?
Yeah.
Probably. That's probably what he did. I'm gonna assume that's what he did.
Makes sense. A secretary, you know.
I gotta admit, this is real interesting to me because a lot of things seem to be falling into my lap pretty easily from this. Can you boys believe that this time, well, probably a little bit sooner than this time last year, I was at the end of my rope.
End of your
Really,
rope.
sir?
End of my rope. Some reason, a lot of bad thoughts started going through my head. A lot of things like, am I a bad guy? Am I really worthy of being around saving people's lives? Aren't I just making everything worse for everybody I know and love? Yada, 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 yada. All these
Those are
bad
some intense
thoughts. Oh yeah, it was crazy. Turns out it was magic.
Magic.
Yeah!
Magic was making you think all those things?
Yeah, depression magic. Yeah.
That's strange.
Crazy. And they said I was crazy whenever I came back from the satellite. But who's crazy now?
Exactly.
You know why? They're never gonna call me crazy again, Martinez. Blythe.
It's because you found the pursuit deck.
Not only that, he holds it between his hands. I feel magic on these cards.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That's great to hear.
Not only that, I feel magic from a lot of things nowadays. You know how I know you two aren't in charge or aren't in trouble for just appearing a couple of weeks back?
Oh, why,
Magic?
sir?
Because I believe the fuck out of you. I know
Thank you.
something crazy happened to you, because something crazy happened to me.
My notes are getting really weird.
Why does it feel like a drug counselor talking to some people who are former drug addicts?
I'm glad to know that we have someone in the police that
Yeah,
understands
it's willing to
what we're
vouch for
going
us,
through.
right? You know,
Not
because it was
a,
also, you know, magic scary.
I would never have let a single thing happen to you guys. Because I could tell whenever you guys came back from that other world, you were touched with magic.
It's at least good to know you believe us, sir.
Not only do I believe you, Martinez, but when I'm commissioner, things are gonna change.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. We're not gonna
Oh,
be
that kinda
afraid
way.
of this magic anymore. We're gonna use it.
For what,
So-
sir?
We're gonna use it for the good of this city, Martinez!
Yeah!
Internally screaming. I mean, shit,
And now, no one in this city can stop me. He holds up the drink and takes a big glug out of it.
he will follow suit with whatever cup he had offered.
We're gonna
Guys, I think you fucked up. Guys, Caitlin, I think you fucked up by giving him the card.
I did not fuck up.
No, you
Also
did exactly
fucked up for
what
letting
you
him live.
No, I think you didn't fuck up. It's just that we didn't consider that he was clinically insane.
Guys,
Hey. I'm just saying that this man could have killed himself early on.
guys, I think that the culmination
Okay,
of
once
our
again,
different
cool
actions-
books. 5Darps if Otto had just pushed him off when he could.
Guys, I think we just made our main antagonist. Like,
I mean,
very
probably
scared.
like the big bad that was originally supposed to show up at some point, you know. They were also
Maybe.
supposed to be here, but Moriarty's now like the end boss. Oh no.
maybe he'll have a change of heart.
I think he already did, and it made him worse.
Maybe magic depression will hit him again, or regular depression.
Don't think that'll work now. I think he's just immune to that thought process. I can't believe my choice of Otto being a good person and not having him kill himself would ricochet into this game where he's the leader of the fucking sector security here, to then Caitlin handing him off the one thing he needed to become the fucking police commissioner, apparently.
I love
And now he
games.
knows magic is a thing and is going to be using magic. They're gonna be the magic police, guys.
To be fair, they kind of been using magics.
Can't fucking believe this shit just happened.
I'm fine with this, actually.
Oh, I'm glad this is a night good for everybody.
But, like I said, he puts down the bottle that is now mostly empty.
Holy shit.
Like I said, you'll probably be seeing a lot less of me around, and probably gonna be seeing a lot more of that fucking Ed. But I just want you guys to remember, it wasn't no Officer Venture that was on your side. It wasn't no Chancellor, that's for hell sure. It wasn't even any of your original teachers that was on your side. No. It was good old Commissioner Moriard.
You were always on our side, Moriard, sir.
Thank you so
Martinez,
much.
Martinez, I am always on your side.
Oh, it's great to hear, sir. I always knew that you were gonna be a lasting influence on me when you marked me and put me in jail.
You know, Martinez, usually people resent me for things like that. But you've
Why
been
would
nothing
I ever
but...
resent you, sir? It
but
was such
you-
a life-changing... I mean, just think about it, sir. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be in Duel Academy.
I would like you to roll me for your demeanor.
Oh my god, you mean my mind is free? Hold on.
Oh, wait, no,
Time
you're
for me
talking to him.
put-
Roll me negotiation. Roll me negotiation.
Talking to him,
Yeah, that's the talking thing. This is
He's also kind of drunk now in the morning, having drunk an entire thing of whiskey or whatever the fuck.
I think he's very drunk. Don't ignore these, but I can
No,
give
ignore
you
all
a
those, ignore
17. Ignore these.
He looks
God.
to you. As he does, he nods. It's good to know that people understand how good they have it because of me.
Exactly.
And now you can go on to do some real good things for everyone.
Where's it at? Gotta find something real quick. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Where are you at? I can't find it. No, I will do it some other time. He is going to go over to his desk. He's going to grab out of it what appears to be an envelope. He brings it over and puts it down in front of himself. It says Riku on it. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, hold on. He goes back over to the desk, pulls out another one, puts it down, has Gregor on it.
Oh my god.
He then slides the envelope over to you, Gregor. It's gonna get you this whenever you graduated. Open this when things are most heinous.
When they're really foul.
Things are really against you, Martinez.
And I'm at the end of my rope.
At the end of your rope.
Yes, sir.
Open this and everything will go your way.
Thank you, sir.
That's so kind of you.
It's so kind. You look at her, he's kind of crying a little. It's so really kind of you, sir.
Congratulations, Gregor. Pat.
You pat him, he pulls you a little, Taliesin, what if I die?
I don't know.
Just so the two of you know, it's good to have eyes and ears on the inside whenever you're somewhere else.
Exactly.
It's always good to have a chat with those of you guys around here that could give me some information if I ever need it. Slides a card over to Blythe.
Why, thank you, sir. Oh boy, another Max Raider. Yay.
He doesn't know what you have.
Yeah.
He thinks like, oh, Slifer, you probably love a synchro. Here you go.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right, but you know.
I will take it anyway.
All right.
Well,
I gotta do my job. So I probably sober up soon. Gonna do a little bit of a run before everything comes around, and when everything does, I'll probably be leaving this place with a smile on my face and spring in my step. See you two around.
see you around, Moriard.
You take care.
Future Commissioner Moriard.
Goodbye until season 3, guys. Bye.
What do you mean season 3?
Bye.
Goodbye. We did not get any information.
There was
God,
no
What
information.
happened?
I got some information.
Shall we go to class? I think we can still make it before the
Alex,
second
hold on.
bell.
Let's walk and talk.
Yeah.
I will bring to you this, FOMO.
What?
I was gonna just give you a thing. I couldn't find it, which is why it's an envelope. So don't open the envelope right now.
That wasn't the plan.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's fine. So, I mean, we didn't learn anything about the bike from that.
That's fine. I think that
I
was.
feel like the
far
world
more
is not
entertaining.
noticeably worse. That's a thing.
Yeah.
But I thought about it for a little.
Yeah.
You're telling me two people who like were involved, right? With the whole situation were Kenny and Jones, right?
Yeah.
But that deck was missing, not here, on the satellite.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't in the satellite.
Yeah.
They left the satellite to go find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll continue where I was trying to connect things, because I just kind of got confused on that part.
Yeah. They drew out all the police to look for this, like a little bit over last year.
It was really funny that they did.
They're like, we need all units. A deck is missing.
We have.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to talk about. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So either, you know, why would someone break into the Slaffordome and go get it if they already were expecting it to be somewhere else?
Hmm.
Hey, we could check the bike shop.
Sure, we can go check. Maybe other bikes have been broken into like that.
Taliesin,
Yeah.
roll me for your experience,
Because
please.
did not already happen.
Roll me for your experience, please.
I will roll for my experience. My experience is 19.
Taliesin,
Yeah.
We've talked about this last game, but you still don't have a solid answer. You know that potentially it has something to do with those cards, potentially whatever had something to do with things. You do remember the thought that you were going to get murdered while you were in that area with all the bikes.
Mm-hmm. And I did explain that to people.
What if
So,
that
like,
were looking for this?
They were looking for that. That's probably why I felt that feeling.
Because this
the
bike
murderous
has been here all the entire time. This bike has been here all year.
Someone was going through the bikes and looking for that one, that feeling that I had from her was protecting me from the person who was trying to find the pursuit deck from that bike. That had to
When
be
you
in.
found it, it was in your hands.
I just assumed that feeling was because the possession cards were a thing, but or the dark destruction cards. But if that's the case,
Because before you guys were thinking, why just leave behind a dark destruction deck and run away? But if they were looking for something,
And that would explain why it got there.
But how did they then figure out who had the cards?
how indeed?
They probably didn't know. I mean, looking at how they slashed that thing up, they probably just guessed it might have been in there.
Only one other person that actually rode my bike. And that was her, Kenneth's friend. If anybody could figure out that there was a deck of cards in a bike wheel, it would be her, right?
You also know that they were riding the bike before that, though.
They also rode the bike before that, but
Yeah,
still,
they were
it's-
friends.
They were friends. I know that, but it's like,
I mean, if they knew the bike, if they knew something was in the bike, they probably would have did it a long time ago.
yeah.
They probably would have been looking through all the things for other bikes. Seems that Kenneth and Rhea are mostly clear of this,
Yeah. The only,
Yeah, like they're-
the literal only
Which
other
is-
person that had.
which is why I gave them villainous last names. You see,
Oh, okay. They were our literal red herrings.
I literally just gave them the last names of two of the bad guys of the first DARP campaign.
Oh, I see now.
And that's what happens when you believe in eugenics, you asshole.
So then, literally, unless we find out more from Kenneth on other people that wanted the bike, the only other person that knew of the bike that wanted it was Professor Jones.
Right, but why would he send a shadow committee to go beat him up about it?
I don't know.
My guess is if someone was looking for something, they would have had to have a way into the bike shop, which is how we got the weird whatever is going on with the other thing.
You guys currently as well are thinking that the dark destruction cards and whatever this is, this feeling that you got of like getting murdered, you guys are currently thinking they're the same thing.
But
That's
they're
what I'm
not.
They could be different. They could be two different
could be
things.
different.
That is the point I was trying to
Yeah.
get across. Is I now think they're completely separate things.
But either way, I'm just saying, if someone was looking for stuff inside bikes, the best place to do it would be in the bike shop.
Mhm.
And we know there's a lot of new people who are in the bike shop now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should
Weird.
we
It's
go?
weird how an attack just happened in the school and a bunch of satellites all of a sudden came into the city.
I mean, yes, but no, but yes.
But the satellites did come to the city and then were hired by.
To be fair, the murderous intent that you got was pre-satellite people.
I mean, a certain lady was here before that.
Mhm.
Listen, don't be racist. She's been working here for a while.
She's new. She is a new hire, from what I just
She is a new hire.
Yeah, but she also
she's
was
the
a
only-
racer. It's fine.
Okay, you don't actually have to go on the fucking racist one. I'm just saying, if you got a bike,
Let me finish my thought. She's
we
literally
can
the only
fucking go
person-
ask. We don't have to make it into a race thing.
I think we should start a race war.
She is the only person with access to all of the bikes that could look for anything up with them. Am I wrong in that thought?
I mean, she would have found the cards earlier.
What am I gonna fucking tell you? Someone is moving something. I hear it.
Oh, I'm moving tokens around.
It's hearing boop boop boop.
My bad. Currently, you guys don't have a lot of leads. The only big lead you guys have is talking to some of the people over at the bike garages, or talking with Jones, or
Just
whatever
leave
you
out the
might,
cake. Leave out the cake.
or whatever you might learn from talking with Miss Records tonight.
Yeah. So we'll go to class then, or risk our lives our potential lives at the thing. Then we
I mean, they can't kill both of us.
Oh, they could.
You seem real convinced.
You
of
can't
that.
stab two people,
Especially
especially when one of them is as small as an elementary school student.
You can't stab two people.
Have you ever tried to stab a child? It's really hard.
One.
I never
hand is for
understood why it was
stabbing.
so hard to like make pain on kids. Honestly, it's a lot easier. They have much smaller frames and they can't fight back as hard.
Like, here's the thing. You can only stab once, and then you have to wait your turn because it's their turn to attack.
That's true. That's
and
true.
then you could stab them again.
You guys, I'm going to assume, go to class.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys currently don't have a lot of information. You guys can go and talk to certain peoples. At the time being, though, looking off and about, most people other than Moriarty will probably get on you guys, especially because now you guys kind of smell like booze. Oh, you're celebrating after your teacher got hurt. I see.
It was just one cup. Shit. Or one shot glass, I
Finally,
assume.
Someone getting what they deserve.
Oh my god. You guys will all make your way to class. Some of you would have already been there. Some of you guys would have made your way through your classes, eventually noticing that Taliesin and Gregor would return. Taliesin and Gregor, you guys are being out there fine. You guys are shown some leniency for being late, since, you know, things had happened in your dorms.
Moriarty, called ahead.
Moriarty called ahead and said they were talking with you. Yeah. For some reason, he was slurring his speech a little bit, but you know, he was slurring his slurs.
He was slurring. Oh god.
He was slurring his speech. He was slurring his speech a little bit. But you know, everybody seemed fine that you guys show up a little bit late. You guys are let out a little bit before lunch because without Miss Records, there isn't really a lot of people to do another one of the classes. So they let you guys out early on Friday. As you guys are let out, there is a thing toward any of the students. If you guys wish to see Miss Records, obviously you guys can go. However, they are showing priority to satellites, or not satellites, to Slifers, not satellites. They are showing priority to Slifer students since you guys are they are your immediate their immediate teacher. So all of you guys will be able to go a lot sooner than the rest of the students. Anybody else who would go and speak to them will be going from the afternoon onward. So they did mention to each of you guys, if you guys wish to go and see Miss Records or go and talk with them, you guys can do so almost immediately if you wish.
Hell yeah.
As you guys get out, does anybody want to explain what happened to you guys? What you guys want to know what happened to Gregor and Taliesin whenever they were gone?
You can hear all about it.
I think Taliesin would tell them what happened, yes.
Guys,
in the most flattering way that he can in case, they're walking and talking, but I think they could get the subtext.
Guys, you guys are told the generalization of what happened with Moriarty. The evil laugh followed by him coming into power as a police commissioner inside of this town.
You know, just a little bit rubbing it into Caitlin's face about the card a little bit. Not too much, you know.
When you put in that context, I guess an evil laugh is kind of creepy, huh? I guess I'll stop doing it.
Anyway, looks like I did a great job. See, he's left the school. The chancellor's going to be so happy.
I don't know if he will be. I really don't know. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of on Kate's side. Getting him out of the academy is probably my favorite thing about that whole thing.
Mm-hmm. See, and
Fair
we're
enough.
gonna be here for like 2 years. If corruption hits, then it hits hard. We just have to be more corrupt.
We're most likely not getting rid of the entirety of sector security, you know, guys. They are still going to be
but
here.
I know.
we just get rid of Mario. I feel like that's enough. And
But I
Gregor,
mean-
you feel good about that, right? He's gone.
Gregor?
He's gone.
Sorry, I was getting talked to. What's going on?
Well, just saying, you feel good about Mario leaving. He's gone now. See?
I feel like the world
I
is
did the
noticeably
right
worse.
Yeah.
I
it's
feel
gonna
like
make
a lot
your-
of people are gonna get hurt by this.
But it's going to make your immediate 2 years better, though.
Yeah.
That is
not
true.
2 years of
And
no
not to
Mario.
mention, if you succeed in your law, then you'll have to probably deal with him more than before.
I should call my parents. I don't talk to them very often.
Also, we should take advantage of being able to use magic as much as we can before he starts outlawing people, but Sector Security can use magic.
Apparently, he had a thing where he was touched by magic, and that kind of drove him insane.
How was he touched by magic?
Apparently, in the satellite, he was going to kill himself with all of the negative thoughts he was having.
Why didn't he?
Oh, God.
No, that's true. Ask the questions. Doesn't matter.
Somebody helped him, I guess.
What kind of
Listen to the-
self-righteous individual would do that?
Listen to that not giving a fuck way that Emerald's saying this. Just like, I guess somebody helped him. Who gives a fuck?
This is how you know that I can separate my characters from me.
Yeah.
Otto
It's
and
fun.
Priska just like in the floating island. You ever regret letting Moriard live?
No, I'm honestly hopeful that he'll have learned from how those thoughts made him feel and to really self-reflect on himself. instead
Besides,
of
he's just like a slightly like higher up beat cop, right? He's not like he's the police commissioner.
He's also not the police commissioner. I'm pretty sure that with what Venture was doing, he's probably gonna have even less power now than he did before. I mean, there's no way anything weird could have happened that he could have,
You know the monsters,
the
when they
police
live, they come
commissioner.
back stronger.
He learned
yeah.
nothing. I'm sorry, Kaze. He learned a lot of things. He learned of the existence of magic and how to sense it.
He sure fucking did. And now he just didn't learn his lesson from it is all.
A
He's basically
downward
Vegeta on Namek. He knows how to sense energy now.
A downward spiral is still a character arc. We call it a negative arc.
Like, yeah, he has indeed had a character arc. It just made him worse.
Man.
Point is, the right thing was done.
The point is, we just have to hope that other people in charge are just fine.
Yep.
And then we won't.
And
And, then
besi-
it'd just be one person that was bad in like the higher ups, right?
Exactly. And besides, we're just college students. Adults should be taking care of the problems in this world.
You know
Now
what,
we're
Jim?
not-
You're
That's what I should have done.
you know what, Jim? You're
We're
right.
adults.
And once your family takes over the world anyway, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. Kind of true.
Oh.
You know what? That's the backup plan if we don't like Mario. You go take over the world, Jam.
Oh.
I mean, hey, you might be able to. Your family might be able to put him to a stalemate of cross power. So
Oh.
you know.
Maybe we should talk to Professor Wells about how magic works.
We probably
Maybe.
should at this point. We should
Maybe
probably
he's
just take
learned
it
more
this-
about magic since the first week of school.
I
well, I
love
mean,
how
I'm
like
trying to help
Jem's
him.
rebuttal is not, I don't want to do it, but I mean, I guess if I have to.
I don't
kind of bummed out about it.
I don't want to become the ruler of the world.
Come on, they'll call you the Supreme Kai.
Oh. My name isn't Kai.
For some reason, it's Gem with capital Gem.
That's more of a nickname, so that
Yeah.
people don't know what family I'm from.
That makes sense.
You guys make your way to the hospital wing. As you guys do, you guys find that you are let up. Most of the other Slipers have not come immediately to see Miss Records yet. You guys are the ones that came basically right out of the gate from class, but they were mostly told, hey, you guys can come whenever, so it doesn't matter. So most of them are probably going to come around after lunch or whatever. You guys make your way directly up, however, and you guys are allowed into Miss Records' room. Upon you guys stepping your way up, you guys do see what appears to be a Miss Records laying on a hospital bed. Not like laying down like bleh. They're sort of sitting up, looking over out the window as you guys come in. As you guys come back. Hey!
Hey,
Nice to see you.
Hello, Professor.
you're looking better than the time I found you.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
Well,
Kind of saw what happened.
Yeah.
Or the aftermath of it. It was kind of
Now
bad.
you're just red in embarrassment and not red in your own blood.
Oh, that's right,
folks.
Benny. I'm playing. No, I'm playing.
you doing all right?
I'm doing as good as I can, I think. When it comes down to it, the room they gave me is looking fine, looking good. Nothing but processed food, however, and I don't like that. Would it kill someone to like actually like, you know, make some pudding or, you know, make like some, I'm gonna have to make some things and send them over here every now and then.
Hold on, let's see what you
I don't
got.
believe the students are getting enough nutrition here. I mean, they're
I
probably
don't
getting
either.
nutrition, but they're not getting like enough like substance. You know what I mean?
To
I mean,
be
it
fair,
does make you
Enrichment.
like digest stuff better when you like it.
Exactly.
They're not getting enough enrichment.
Exactly. We're like the best school for dueling like ever, so they need to get better. Do better.
Okay, so one thing you can do is
are we gonna ignore the fact of what happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just hoping to make a few smiles before we got into things. You guys are probably gonna ask me the same questions everybody else has, right?
Probably.
It's gonna be tough, but I can try to answer anything. First off, looks over toward Taliesin. I heard that your bike got a little bit roughed up, so I will try to see what I can do about it.
You don't have to try. I'll get some kind of reimbursement from like the chancellor or something. It'll be fine. You don't have to worry about it.
You gave it to me though, Taliesin.
And I feel guilty because now I think they broke into the thing because it was in there.
Hey, if they did do that, it's not your fault.
I mean, kinda.
No, if I had a whole bunch of money and somebody wanted a whole bunch of that money and then they attacked me for it, whose fault is it?
The person that attacked?
Exactly. So don't you worry about a single thing, Taliesin.
I also kind of noticed that your duel just had been left behind. I don't know if they went through it or not.
Oh,
They
my
might have
deck's
taken
gone
it from a certain-
apparently.
Of course they did.
Yeah. Sucks for them.
Really? Sucks for them?
Yeah, they actually think I keep all my cards just laying out. Idiots.
Smart.
Nah, it's just a deck that I use whenever I'm dueling around some of the other students.
So not the deck that you used on stage last time.
It's a similar one, but it isn't entirely. Not to mention, now if anybody uses that deck, we can just ask them where they got it.
That is true.
That's true. So, with how Caitlin explained it, where did you go last night?
Were you in the dorm or were you just getting back?
Oh, well, the way things happened on my side, I had left.
If you can't tell us about any secret teacher rendezvous that you were having, that's
It's not,
fine.
it wasn't a rendezvous. It wasn't a. calm yourself. Calm down. Calm.
So it was a rendezvous.
It was not a rendezvous. Calm yourself.
You're not the one that has to
What
give
was it?
smiles to people.
I was going to see someone. It was not a rendezvous, but I wanted to go and talk with Professor Jones.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
It was sort of, I guess, a thing that I thought about whenever I was talking with you, Taliesin. Whenever I didn't mention him as one of the ones that helped with everything, with getting you guys not punished by the board. I was thinking, at the very least, I should get to a point where I can say his name without sneering. So I wanted to go talk to him and have him have a chance to apologize to me. He didn't.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't really get a big conversation with him or anything. Got to the dorms, called him, talked to him on the phone for like a minute. He never even let me up. And I spent a little bit of time walking around the lake. Other than that, I remember stepping close to the forest for a little bit, but then I saw this little creature. I didn't want to go too far into it just in case it was something that was bad. So I left away from there, made my way around the long way back to the dorms. Whenever I got to my room, I saw that my dorm light was on. I went to open the door and I saw somebody with a motorcycle helmet inside. The best sketch I was able to give them, or the best sketch they were able to make from what I said, apparently it looked like some kind of a gang member from the eclipse. I don't know exactly what they said, but apparently it looked like basically what one of them usually wears. Whenever I saw them, I freaked out a little. Because they were near Talison's bike. So I screamed. They got up. I saw them pick up a weapon and I tried to get out of the way. But my room's a little messy. I tripped on some of the wires and things that I had in front of the door. And when I did, I tried to get back up, and that's the last thing I remember.
And that's when I found you.
I suppose. I was told that you carried me over to Sector Security. And that's all I was told. Whenever I got back, they told me that they had to stitch me up. I got 4 stitches. Not nearly as many as you would think.
Yeah, full like a 4-leaf clover.
For some reason, they were asking some very strange questions, though. They were asking about the bike. They're asking about some kind of cards. And one of the Sector Security members was asking something about how they couldn't find me at one point. I'm guessing they mean a certain thing. She motions over toward her little cheeks. I'm guessing they mean something like that. They look over toward where Gregor is. But
Hey, hi.
I didn't mess with it, so I don't know why. I told them I didn't know. But they said that they couldn't. They said they apparently couldn't find out where I've been the past 24 hours.
Caitlin just got whispered to the guys. Probably magic, right?
I'm going to assume
It
every
can't
single
all be
thing we find
magic,
is
right?
magic.
Like, it can't be all magic.
I mean, magic. Yeah, it's probably magic.
Are we gonna assume that everything is? Are we gonna assume everything is magic, or everything is like spirits or something? Like, are all spirits magic? Is there a distinction between spirits and magic?
Currently, we don't have one.
As well.
I'd say magic. Magic, yeah.
Miss Record, I can shed some light on the reasons why they were asking questions about the cards that were in the bike. Apparently, it's a special pursuit card.
They look to you.
Which is like a regular pursuit deck, but more special.
Oh,
which means they can force people to do.
I know what those are.
I have to make sure.
Apparently, my bike may have been involved in that. Apparently, from what I heard.
Apparently.
Well.
Though the good news is Moriarty is leaving the island now.
Oh, that's good.
See?
I'm the next police commissioner.
I mean, that sucks because that means that Moriarty is getting a higher position in the world, but at the same time, is the commissioner we have even all that good anyway?
He's insane and wants to weaponize something about magic. I think he's legitimately nuts, man.
Thanks to themselves.
You know, if he can weaponize magic, I think at that point he deserves that position.
This is not helping.
Cool.
I'm just saying.
I mean, come on. Who's better at magic, him or our Professor Wells? We'll just have Professor Wells fight him in magic.
You know, that might be actually a cool battle to see.
I don't think that.
And I'll show off all of my illusions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the feeling that it would go there.
I'm guessing we're the only ones who visited so far then, apart from the cops.
No.
Who else?
There were a couple of people that came to visit me a little bit earlier, but mostly because they were shown to me by. Sorry, I got something put in front of me. I got food put in front of me. My bad. There was a couple of people that came by. Kenneth made his way over here because apparently he was being questioned by some of the police officers. And they wanted to see if he was around the build of the person that I saw. He didn't seem to be. Kenneth is rather small. So I sort of just kind of ruled him out immediately. We talked for a little while.
Well, most likely
good. They have better food now. They can have potatoes. Oh,
that's good.
Oh, congrats.
Unfortunately, most likely the person who did this is still on the island somewhere.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, they would have taken the bike to leave, right? If they could have.
I feel like it would have been hard to get the bike off of the island. But that doesn't mean they didn't leave the island.
I mean, it's hard to leave the island, right?
Not really, especially if nobody thinks that you've done anything wrong. There's a couple of checkpoints around. There's the gondola, and then there are the 2 roads that you can leave through. But as long as you're able to pass them, you pass them. If they didn't have the bike, I mean, the bike would have drew some attention, especially if we said it was missing and then somebody went to look through the cameras and find something.
This is just a strange one.
I'm gonna be honest, my bets are on the cops.
Honestly, I don't think that's the case. Only with how excited Moriarty was to find it. I feel like, they would have been more careful about it.
They might have been. At the same time, though, isn't it weird that we are all of a sudden in this other freaking room, this other entire building, and then we get got at without any security or anything?
That is true. Thankfully, nothing else.
To be honest, I'm probably just gonna make a big fuss about it until they give us cameras.
Oh yeah, they probably should do that. By the way, you can probably talk to the school board about getting some good old insurance money.
Oh, I'm gonna completely be asking for something. Though I can't ask for too much because then they might ask me to take a time of leave, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Yeah, fair. Probably ask for a new bike or something.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing better.
Did you said you talked to Kenneth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he mention anybody else being interested in the bike?
He said he was going to sell it to one of the teachers whenever he came in. I have made my assumptions, but at the same time, I doubt that he has anything to do with it since I talked to him just before everything happened.
Most likely he doesn't.
I did spend a little time walking around. I did spend a little time walking around the lake, but I mean, have him rush back. He didn't know I was going off to the lake, you know?
Yeah. And you probably would have seen somebody rush through since you were in the area.
I doubt it has anything to do with Professor Jones.
I just more was wondering if there's literally anybody else but him that could have been interested in the bike.
He told me the only other person interested in it was Price.
Of course it was Price interested into it. Why wouldn't it have been Price?
But he's been nowhere on the island. We've been keeping an eye for him.
And I'm sure the pit figure that attacked you wasn't Price-shaped.
They were big, but I do not think they were Price big.
Yeah. Well, we just need to be more vigilant, I guess.
Price is the only other person interested in it. Oh well. I guess there's not much more we can figure out at this point about what happened. Which is a shame.
Yep. Unless you want time travel. I'm kidding.
You could,
God, if I could just
call upon the power of literally Satan.
In front of everyone in a hospital?
Would they know if time travel happened?
Yep. It's a funny idea. I doubt it would work.
I was thinking about asking if other things, like if they noticed anything at the time, but you know.
Nom nom. Nom nom.
I mean, if God damn it, that
You guys can go to leave if you like and talk it over.
yeah.
I'll be going back probably tonight. Hopefully they'll be out of my room by then. I don't have too much of a problem here. They're just going to get me on some pretty cool painkillers.
Good.
I'm fine.
That's good. That's really good. And by the way, I had to pretend we were family. So, you know, I expect you to leave me a birthday present next year. Bye.
You act like I wasn't going to give you a birthday present anyway. You guys go to leave. As you guys walk a little bit away from the area, you guys find yourselves over in front of where the park is.
I think we should probably talk to the principal.
The Chancellor, yeah.
Oh yeah, Chancellor.
Maybe. But what more could we really get out of him without, I don't know, making some pretty big promises at this point?
Well, that's about the big promises and probably to, you know, we did go to Mariad. I guess we should probably go to him. We did say we would, right? Well, you guys went to Mariad.
Well, I just wanted to know more about my bike. I didn't actually, like, give him anything that he didn't already have.
Well, he'll probably want to know about the whole card situation. Also,
No, he mostly just let him talk, to be quite honest with you.
Also, I want some credit for getting Mariad out, so we're going to the Chancellor.
Oh my god, okay.
Before
I
anything,
need something.
You guys see Nadia looking over towards you guys. I do think we have to take what we just heard with a bit of a grain of salt. We all know that even though they're looking for him, he has his own way back into this place, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It could just be Price again.
Or somebody working with Price.
Which is unfortunate because we can't leave the island. Unless we literally get records of everyone who was in and out and
We
compare it to the dates when you were in, tells us.
why why can't we could just complain to the chancellor about how we don't feel safe at the moment in our own dorms, and that we would really feel safe outside of the academy for a while.
Yeah, I think that might work.
Do we want to leave though and not figure anything out?
I'm just kidding here. I just don't like being restricted by the board.
I don't like that they told me I can't leave.
I think if we can gather as much information, we should be good. But I think for now, we might need to de-stress, if that makes sense. We're gonna be super on edge, right? Which means we'll get easily distracted or we'll miss some things. I know I did, considering the whole deck. I didn't even know the deck was missing.
Mm-hmm. There's one thing I'd like to clear up at the moment, so give me a second. He will think very hard about Lucifer with this particular question.
What question?
The danger that she sensed wasn't nearby recently as last night.
Negotiation?
Sure thing. Uh, 17.
The danger you which danger?
The danger that would have murdered me from the bikes.
No idea.
No idea. Okay then, thank you.
She's Lucifer the sleepy, not Lucifer the all-knowing.
They only knew that you were about to die. They didn't know that something was. They didn't know what was killing you.
Right, gotcha. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, they are the ruler of the underworld. And you were about to become a denizen of that, you see.
I see.
And she was like,
oh wow.
Nah.
You're about to get into the big sleep.
The good old
big sleep with damn it. Oh well.
I think I'm going to talk to Jones anyway.
She also saw a creature in the forest. Perhaps the little guy saw something?
That's also potentially true.
Or she saw that weird fox.
We can talk to
Yeah,
it
sure.
though too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it, I still hadn't even finished the thing for it. Oh well. Another time then.
So we want to talk to the Chancellor. We want to talk to Professor Jones. We want to see what creature that she saw in the forest, and maybe figure out anything from anyone else who might have been around. Who else could have been around the Slifer dorms at that point? I mean, it was on the first floor, so maybe Gray.
Yeah. Unless Gray's turned evil.
Also, your roommate wasn't there last night, but I don't know where they would have been.
I really doubt she would have been involved. Though she might know something, so we'll have to keep an eye out for her.
I know that one of her people that follows her around is an upperclassman, right? They might have seen something.
That's true.
It sounds like we have a mystery on our hands, gang, and we'll have to split up for clues.
Yep.
All of
Which means
this
that-
while everybody else in the student body are going to be raring up to watch the Roz and Obelisk beat each other up.
At least one person should go there and watch just to get some info.
Yeah, I kind of didn't like how, at the end of the day, we kind of lost out because most of the school have now seen most of the Slifer, like the top Slifer's decks throughout that whole bit. Not really much of the Raws.
To be fair, nobody even knew there was such a thing as top Slifers before that, so I think it's pretty good.
Yep.
That is also true.
And look, we're already paving the way, which means if we really think about this, Vra and Obelisk are fighting for the opportunity to fight us.
That's gotta sting on some level, right?
Yep. There we go.
The
Exactly
Raws
what we
wanna have another shot at us, and the
Mhm.
Obelisks just want to show that they're still the best.
Yep.
It could really go either way.
I mean, depends if we help either side. I'll just let it happen.
Why help either side?
Exactly. It's not like they helped us.
Well, Jones did.
True.
I mean, what's stopping them from coming to see Miss Records or Professor Wells to get A's?
You just see Kate run up on fucking the Obelisk dorms, slipping some cards into fucking Bella's hands, just like, here you go.
I would if she's dueling.
They're one of the
It's-
two-faced Obelisk members.
She's probably dueling.
They're one of three faced obelisks.
She's probably dueling. I'll give her a card.
It's like, I'm just now
Hell
like,
yeah.
it's these three. These three are the only ones with faces.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
And then if
free-faced
and there are just slightly more fucking raw students that are faces.
To be fair, there are more raw students anyway, so percentile-wise, they would have faces.
And a lot of Slifer has faces. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, remember, a lot of them you guys drugged to Slifer.
Yeah. We drugged and brought
These
them down
two,
to Slifer.
these two would have been Raws. It really depended on who you guys gravitated to in the beginning of the game, if they were gonna go with you guys or not.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, hey,
Nadia
they could
could have
see
still
their-
been an Obelisk if you guys didn't want to stick around them at all.
True.
But yeah, with you guys looking off and about, needing to figure out exactly what you guys gotta do in the next little while, trying to rustle up some information while the inter-duel championship between Obelisk and Raw is getting started, I think we're gonna end things off there for the night.
Oh yeah, we did it. We saved the city.
I had to roll for it. Whenever you're like, I'm gonna put this bike somewhere like that, I'm like, oh, Miss Records.
It's not really my fault that happened to her.
No, it's my fault for rolling what I did.
Okay.
But bringing that to anywhere away from where it was at before, potentially.
Damn. Oh well. At least now it's even more personal for us to figure it out than just
Yep.
a bike shop being broken into or garage being broken into. This is juicier. for
I
the
like it
story.
too. Now it's personal.
Yeah, I love that sequel. It's like Rush Hour 2.
Basically, you guys dragged the bike to the only place on the island that doesn't have security.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Well, now
God.
they're gonna get us some security, maybe.
We'll see.
We'll see.
But with you guys ending things there, with us coming back to this next week, maybe having some figure outs while the Raws and Obelisks duke it out. Until next time, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Nerd.